My goodness, wait, my Fuki's not even going to be showing me, not even going to animate me talking. Salutations, class. You will not see me schmoovin' around on your screen, but you should hear my beautiful, wonderful voice. Welcome back, everyone, to MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries. We are starting ourselves a wonderful new playthrough. This time we've settled on a good mod list, which should be good for all of us. And everything should be relatively updated through a very deep point in the timeline. And yeah, my ping is indeed static. That's because I'm deafened in the call, because our lancemates are currently debating about which urban mech is the best. So yeah, I will be animating in just a moment once I open up the VC to everyone else in here, which should be right about now. There. I should be properly animating on screen. There we go, there we go. I'm also being attacked by a cat. Let me grab him, put him up here on the desk, since I'm not going to be doing any gameplay for the first couple of minutes. We will, of course, be doing the initial cutscene and letting that rock. Don't drink my coffee. Skip tutorial.
In 2108, humanity
Get
began
this all off my
colonizing the
screen.
stars.
Why is this all on my screen?
You can't have it not be on your screen, unfortunately.
Space known as the Inner Sphere. During its golden age, under the governance of the Star League, the Inner Sphere experienced unprecedented peace, prosperity, and technological advancement. But with a great rise comes a great fall. Beset by greed and mistrust, humanity splintered. The Star League crumbled. Technological advancement slowed. The great houses, each vying for supremacy, turned on one another, engaging in a series of conflicts known as the Succession Wars. Amidst this chaos, mercenaries became the proxy forces for the great houses. Numerous battlefields sprung up across the Inner Sphere, dominated by hulking war machines known as battle mechs. The year is now 3015, and these steel behemoths have become the tools of the mercenaries' trade. It's a lucrative time, yet one beset with perils of all kinds. Only the most skilled and brave among them will rise to become legend.
I really do like that MechWarrior 5 lay motif that they just use everywhere. It's not like...
it's really good.
Okay, y'all are loud audio-wise on my... hold on. Gotta make sure the audio balancing is right. Is that louder? That is quieter? That is quieter? That is louder?
You see anyone, son?
The salvage crates at the last checkpoint were empty. Something's up if they're missing payments.
This is Commander Mason of Major Campbell. Make a note. Looks like someone is gonna need a lesson in paying their bills on time.
That's odd. What the hell?
Commander Mason, I repeat, a massive invasion force is attacking the planet.
Acknowledged. I have a visual.
It's planet-wide, sir. We're evacuating.
We need to take what we have and go. The fastest way is across the swamp. Captain, where are you going?
It's possible they left the cash at the last checkpoint in the city. Let's get the money and run, Commander.
This is reckless. We need to get back to base.
They're distracted with the invasion. We'll be in and out before they know we're here.
Let's hope it's not us they're after.
And welcome, Nobo. Glad to see you here.
I don't like this, son. This is a ghost town.
We're close. I can smell the seagulls.
There's nothing here.
Relax. We'll be out of here in no time.
We're being tagged. Look out! Incoming airstrike! Captain Mason. What's your status?
I'm fine, Commander. Left arm is offline is all.
That was close. Return to base now.
I am not leaving you behind.
We were set up, and you're in no shape to fight. Meet me at the extraction point with the Leopard. Go! Now, Captain!
Damn it, on the move.
Commander, an enemy dropship is approaching your position. Move, now.
I've got eyes on. Identified. Hunchback and King Crab. Damn it! Brianna, any idea what these guys want?
I picked up some chatter about coordinates of some kind. That mean anything to you?
Coordinates? No, Brianna. Promise me you won't leave without Jake. Promise me.
Commander, I promise. Captain Mason, what's your status?
I've got a bug on my tail. Get the bay doors open. Coming in hot.
Casualty count is rising rapidly. Hurry!
En route.
Commander Jake is on board. We're taking off.
We can't leave him here. We gotta get him support. Dad, we're coming.
No, leave now. The Cavaliers need you. I'm leaving you in command. You're going to do great things. I just know it.
I'm sorry, Captain. I have to get us out of here. Hold tight.
They never eject in the cutscenes.
Because that would be logical.
No, you know, they invented ejection directly after after this event. After every cutscene is when they reinvent ejection as a concept.
Commander, sorry to wake you, but our sitrep has changed. Head to the bridge as soon as possible.
Also, Xander, you think it'd be possible for you to stream the thing over Discord? I want to be able to watch and react in time. If not, that's perfect.
I do not have the resources to do that while streaming to 2 separate websites simultaneously.
Fair enough.
Commander, good to see you up. We haven't really had a chance to speak since your father was killed. I'm not much for sentimentality, but I worked with your father for a long time. He was a good man. Hell, he sacrificed his life to save ours. I don't know what's going to happen next, but whatever it is, I'd like to be part of it. I'd like to stay on as your ops commander. That is, if you'll have me.
You kidding me? You're family, Rihanna. Or as close as I have now. Besides, I'm gonna need you.
Yes, I suspect you will.
Call me
About
Fox
our
McCloud
sitrep,
because of
it's
a
not
dead
great
dad.
news. Those bastards that came after us are in the
Real.
process of setting up a blockade of the system, which means we're going to be trapped here with a tightening noose around our necks unless we do something about it.
Who are these guys?
Another mercenary outfit by the looks of it. I don't know more than that at the moment.
And these coordinates they were looking for?
Not a clue, but we're going to find out. First things first, we need transport out of the system. That means a jump ship. I sent out a transmission right after the attack through the HPG. The message was for a long-time client of your father's and an old friend of mine. Name is Spears. He has powerful connections. I'm hoping he can help us out. Until I hear back from him, there's nothing we can do except lay low. In the meantime, Fahad wants to see you down in the hangar. The Centurion needs repairs and he wants to discuss them with you. I'll let you know when I hear back from Spears.
Copy that.
So no, I can't shake my head because unfortunately, my face is just a PNG and not a full-blown VTuber model.
Hey, mate. Figured you'd want an update on the Centurion. Took a bloody beating back there, so fair warning. It's gonna be a while before she's operational again. Means you're gonna have to get comfortable with the light mech over in Bay 1 for now. She's a good girl. Won't let you down, you treat her right.
I'll do my best.
Yeah, heard that before. Anyways, you know the drill. Access the repair terminal here. Once you're done, I'll get started on the work, eh?
Wow, 75 consecutive streams, Mal. That's powerful. Also, howdy, Nobo. Tell me about your game. Yeah, let's move into the other voice channel. So I'm here. Now I'm just gonna start yoinking everyone. Don't they have permissions? Yoink. 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 And yeah, to answer your question, Storm, Wolfhound being an out-of-year mech isn't really much of an issue to me personally, given that it doesn't have any particularly special tech on it.
Fair enough. Also, we're on the on-screen chat now instead of, you know, the collab chat.
You're right. You've got a million things to pay attention to. Alright, there we go, there we go. Thank you for telling me that, Storm.
No problem.
I mean, technically, we are on stream.
This is true.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna have multiplayer unlocked for
Commander.
a hot minute.
I've received a transmission from Spears in response to my request for help.
Gotta do
Take a
the
listen.
thing.
Rihanna, I received your message. I'm sorry
Mike,
to hear about Nikolai.
I can
He was a good
probably
man.
figure out a way to make
and an even better
copies of
pilot
a
than you.
save. And again, we aren't really starting more playthroughs.
I assume his son will be taking over
Ideally.
the operation. Nikolai was always bragging about the boy's skills. Well, I hope he was right. I've begun working on a plan to get you safe passage out of the system, but it's going to take a little time. I expect you already know by now that whoever attacked you has set up a blockade to prevent your escape. It's a large system, though, so we can use that to our advantage. As soon as you receive this, I want you to proceed to the outermost planet in the system.
And hopefully by the
Swing
time
over
a
the hub
potential
device with a few
Bulldog
leftover mining
DLC
operations
happens,
on it.
we won't be anywhere
There's an
too
abandoned
close to
power
it.
station there. Now I've got it on good authority that local raiders are using it as a secret cache.
It's because
for
he's a
their ill-gotten
hologram, Nobo.
goods. I know you can use supplies and
There's
materials
angels.
for your
Howdy,
repairs.
Kaela.
Is he
I
inside the
expect you'll
table?
find what you need at that location.
The worst part is
I've
he
attached
is
the
just supposed to be a
exact coordinates to
hologram,
this
but like
message. Once I have a
you
proper
can see
plan
his
in
body
place,
underneath the table
I'll
if you go
contact
around
you
to the
again.
side.
For
Oh
now,
my god.
be safe.
All right, time to suit up, Commander.
They
I've
kind of
already
messed up
put
where the
coordinates.
projection should start.
All I need is for you
Yeah,
to sign off.
a little bit
there.
flawed.
Understood.
But I mean, remember, this was 2019 PGI when they came out with this the first time. They were still finding their footing.
And they still haven't found it.
Can we make sure you have the salvage set up properly? Because I think by default
Yes.
balanced doesn't have the Mark II salvage.
Yeah, yeah. I'm
I want to
double
complete
checking,
Milk
double checking.
Salvage and Milk Salvage V2.
Yeah, allow the complete. Yeah.
Alright, yeah, looks like everything's good. Yep.
Do you is by default the Mech Lab permission levels a thing? And do
Yeah.
we want to turn that off?
I prefer having it on because it makes us a little bit. Oh, come on, man. I prefer having it on because it postpones the messing around. Like, it makes any of the Star League Lost Tech kind of mechs that we come into a little bit more special when we can't just strip them for parts, and that becomes less of an issue later on. But I do think it is best for us to engage with actually having some of the weaker stuff earlier on, rather than immediately getting way too powerful.
Don't know what you mean. Okay.
No.
Completely different answers here and there.
I literally have no idea what you're talking about.
It's it restricts us from putting all the super high tech on everything the instant we get our hands on it. Where realistically
you have to do
people
that in
wouldn't.
an industrial hub, basically.
Yeah, and have be near factions that we like rather than destroying a bunch of Draconis factories and then immediately going to them for assistance in fixing up all of our mechs that just wrecked all their factories with Endosteel. Okay, Commander. I'm going to drop us down well away from the target location. I don't think we need a full debriefing on what's going on here. Y'all have seen this enough. We've got our little ice planet. We got to get off of this frozen rock.
One thing, though, with the whatever you're talking about, I do remember you need to turn that off when we do the campaigns, because they didn't think about that for campaigns where you literally can't move. So it'll be like, nope, can't do repairs here. It's not allowed because the tech level's too low. It's like, yeah, but we can't go anywhere.
I'm thinking I might, like, tweak it by 1 or 2 levels. Like, I get it. Give me a moment to think about it.
Yeah, we got time anyway.
Yeah, we'll be here for a while.
For Kestrel Lancers, but yeah, I remember that being an issue before because we had it on, and that's why we turned it off, is because we got to things where we literally couldn't repair a mech during a campaign because tech level too low.
Yeah, I'll turn it off right after I get out of here.
Mission, though, the Javelin is the mech best suited for the job. And hey, it has jump jets. They could come in handy.
Good try, Rihanna, but I'd still rather have a Centurion.
Well, can't blame a girl for trying. The power station being used by these raiders is derelict, Commander, but you can bet its perimeter defenses won't be. My guess, the raiders will have turrets stationed around the perimeter. If that's the case, it means they must have a generator close by. Find and destroy that generator before assaulting the plant, and you'll have a much easier time of it.
Got it. Thanks.
Oh right, I haven't turned back on Von HUD yet. I knew something was amiss.
I don't like what they did with Von HUD. It's weird and goofy with that.
Like, yeah, like the
they
portraits were weird.
Yeah, like they like zoom in and out and like wiggle for some reason, and I don't understand why they decided that was the choice. They do. Like.
Yeah, they rotate left and right, clockwise, counterclockwise.
But why would this be how you decide HUD should work in this game? I don't understand making them circular and smaller, but why the zoom in and out and wiggle around like it's some kind of
they're getting jiggy with it. They're dancing.
What's got you peeved, Kahila? And posture is checked. Let me bring that chair up a little bit too. think the only thing I miss from Von HUD anyway is the extra camera.
Yeah.
Also, it tells you the
Oh, yeah,
actually
the lance
labels the grid or hexers or whatever it does. Already forgot.
Yeah, it's hexes with Von HUD.
Blocking the path down to the generator. Use your jump jets to get over it. Perfect.
I never liked my online classes. I didn't do too well with them, Kahila.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Yeah, I never liked online classes either.
Be right back.
My little Stormcrow mini is watching the stream.
Cute. I gotta get my hands on another awesome mini. The first one I had was knocked over by Scrunko and ended up falling apart.
Oh. He's sitting on top. My Stormcrow is sitting on top of my estrogen bottle.
Sounds like a piece of art.
From my initial scan of the site, I've marked where I think the crates could be located. Look there first.
And since I know it'll be a moment before we actually get co-op unlocked, I'm just gonna practice some Rivals of Aether too.
I'd love to have a stream for that again soon.
Yeah, I picked it back up after deciding to learn it on Fight 6. It's been really fun learning it. So I need to find what character I want to play.
And it's not the ant?
I've kind of stopped playing grapplers.
It's fair.
I've been thinking about Slade a lot. Slade is very fun. He's like Shovel Knight.
Go in party mode, huh?
He's like a Shovel Knight, but with Marth side B.
I knew something was shooting at me.
Generators. Walk on up to the treasure to pick it up. Okay, got it. Keep looking.
So they had the salvage marking from the beginning of the game. I wonder why they made a
Alright, that should do it.
mission to point it out in that first mission in Kestrel Lancers. Where you find that one Warhammer that drops something and it's like, oh, go look at that.
I want objects.
It's maybe they realized that people weren't like really paying attention to them.
Weren't looking for enough treasure?
Guys, there's all treasure.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
It's funny how this map has so much open space on one side. Like, it's not one that's procedurally generated. They still have it mostly arranged into a whole bunch of bizarre chunks, but then you just have this whole wasteland over off to the side. Thank you. I was messing around with Bond biomes, and they do have an agricultural kind of biome that you can have. It just turns the entire map into a warm wasteland. We don't care about not scratching the paint. We're gonna just run right through it all. Easy.
Point and I'll pick you up.
So your schedule doesn't line up particularly well, it sounds like, Kahila? I remember one of my very first college semesters. I think it was my first one. I carpooled with a friend, but I had like a 6-hour gap between both of our collective first classes and then his last class. So there was just a large gap in the middle where I'd just sit down and play my 3DS because I didn't really have much else to do.
I don't want to learn Loxodon. He seems very fun.
Can confirm, as a Loxodon, he is very fun.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Yes, I am gonna make sure I tear up every single one of them before I get out of here.
Target destroyed.
And cue the dropship.
Nice work, Commander. We were able to recover the materials we needed from that raider cache, and Fahad has already started the repairs to the Leopard and Centurion. You've made him a very happy man, though I doubt he'll admit it.
I really hope it works out for you, Kahila. My early college courses weren't difficult whatsoever, but by the second year, yeah, that was rough. Cal 2, Calculus 2 was just something else completely, I swear. Nice work, Commander. We were able to recover the materials we needed from that raider cache, and Fahad has already started the repairs to the Leopard and Centurion. I'm not gonna worry about most of the dialogue prior to when we can play together.
Hey, boss mate, that was quite the haul you brought back. Gonna make the repairs a bit easier now. But don't go getting stars in your eyes or nothing. I'm overworked as it is, and this ship needs a lot of loving, eh? So your Centurion is still gonna take plenty of time to fix. But yeah, like I said, nice job out there. Your old man will be proud. Now if there's nothing else, gonna get back at it, alright? Lot of work to do. Story of my life.
I will keep up with most of the story dialogue for obvious story reasons, but the quicker we get to the multiplayer part, the more fun we start to have.
Good work with those raiders, Commander. While you were planetside, I got word from Spears about the plan he's put in place for us. Take a listen.
Rihanna, Commander, good news. I think I can get you safely past the blockade with the aid of a local mining company. To make everything work, I'm gonna have to find you guys a recycled mercenary identification number. A new identity, essentially. Nyx Cavaliers, for all intents and purposes, no longer exists. I'll match that number to a new name of your choosing once the time comes. So, think about what you want to call yourselves. While I arrange that, you're gonna have to do a little work for the mining company in exchange for their cooperation. Things go well, they've agreed to hire you to transport some precious cargo out of the system aboard an inbound jump ship. Using the new mercenary ID and with a legitimate contract in hand, you should have no problem slipping through the blockade. I've attached the particulars to this message. I'll be in touch once you've completed the mission. Good luck.
I already reviewed the information Spears sent. The mission is a straight-up protect and defend op. Seems these raiders have been harassing the mining company, among others. Stealing from them, extorting them, killing innocent civilians when their demands weren't met. I've uploaded the pertinent details into the mission briefing, so I won't repeat them here. You're good to launch anytime, Commander.
Roger that. I'll see
You're a
you on the other
protect and
side.
defend op.
Why are you like this? Alright, get that thing fixed up. 8 days? That ain't that bad. I've had some times where there'd be a missing arm and it's like, oh yeah, 27 days that we'd have to stay here before we could get off this rock.
Heads up, Commander. Weather conditions in the area will restrict visibility.
Yeah, this one more mission with the really good music, and then we're off to the races. Does everyone have their mech picks yet? Okay, looks like you all have your stuff.
Yes.
I will continue on with just what the game already gives me. Not too much else I'd prefer having anyway. I like the Centurion.
Okay, Commander. We know
Oh, so you get me.
Raiders' overall strength or sheer numbers.
The game just gives us a medium in general.
On your approach to that settlement.
Okay, do you want a Centurion? A?
Oh, I'll take the Centurion, eh?
No, you won't.
No,
I like the. I don't hate that. I like the Centurion, eh?
I'm not able to use this as leverage, Storm, if you're the other person who likes it.
I'm one of 2 people in the world who like the Centurion, eh? Me and you.
Well, Centurion's reasonably popular among a lot of people.
No, absolutely no one else likes it. Everyone else hates its guts. It's funny for the bit.
Then why would it have been one of the first mechs added to Mech Warrior Online?
The raiders are attacking our
No, I don't know where I'm going with it.
children here.
I'm just saying things.
Something's interfering with my sensors.
New mercenary company, the Centurion Haters.
Raiders have set up some sort of jamming device nearby. I'll see
With
if
the
I can
explicit
locate
goal of destroying every Centurion in the inner sphere.
They all use Centurions.
True, it's not the people who hate Centurions, it's the haters that pilot Centurions. Also, that SRM carrier just absolutely gutted me.
I should be able to have a tank. Instead of an urban mech, can I just have a Devastator?
Demolisher?
Or whatever it is. Yeah. The Devastator is the mech.
A really good mech at that, too.
They're both doing the same thing. They're just synonyms.
I love cinnamon.
Uh-oh. Why would they mount that many SRMs on a vehicle, though? That's scary.
Yeah, I wish I could have that many SRMs on a mech.
Because it's on a vehicle,
There we go.
Civilians are safe for the moment. Unfortunately, it appears the raiders aren't done causing trouble just yet. They're headed for the company's main processing facility on the other side of the mountain. You need to get there and thwart that attack, Commander.
Understood.
Well, that's a good sign. There's been too many other times I've tried to start a new campaign, and one of the vehicles clips under the ground, so looks like we got a pretty stable install this time. To be perfectly honest, most of the features I would have been wanting for earlier versions of MechWarrior 5 just came out in the newest DLCs anyway, so we need to find a pilot with Hates House Liao as soon as possible for Ned.
Brianna, my sensors are getting worse.
The jamming device the raiders set up is at the top of this pass, Commander. You're going to have to manage as best you can until you're able to take it out.
I wonder if Hates Clanners is a potential pilot trait.
hopefully they're a Taurian.
Yeah, that would be the ideal one of finding a Taurian.
Target acquired.
Why a Taurian?
Because hippity hoppity go off my property.
I mean, fair.
Target acquired.
Because they hate House Liao.
Target destroyed.
As a country,
They hate everyone, except, like, maybe the
I think
magistracy.
they hate the two people that are on their borders is really what it is. I don't think they hate everyone, just...
With that jamming device eliminated, your sensors should have cleared up.
well, no, they don't hate everyone. They hate the Davions and Leoa.
Radars should also be operational now. You'll be able to detect enemies at a significant distance. Just in time, too. That mining facility is getting hit hard, Commander.
No, a lesser pilot would just follow that
I don't
path
even
down.
think they care about the Steiners.
I don't even know if they know that the Steiners exist. Didn't they think the clan invasion was Great House propaganda? You know, because they're on the
remember
complete other
hearing
side.
something like that.
There's the facility. Destroy those radar units.
Roger that. You made it! We need your help. The raiders are trying to destroy our facility. It's all we have.
Go for
They
the
know
Asarian
about Clan
carriers
Snep
first.
Cobra. BU. They just think it's a weird gang.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Alright, take out the glass cannons first, as always. Now, hopefully I have enough to survive the rest of this mission. The tanks are surprisingly tough early game. I know even I had trouble playing this the first time.
Target destroyed.
No, that bothers me. I'm just looking at stuff in action. And the Night Gyre has the Prime, B, C, and D. It skips over A entirely.
Weird.
It took me like a year to actually get truly into MW5, because these first missions are just so mean with the tanks.
Oh yeah.
That Eagle is a piece of heavy machinery with tons of firepower. If left unchecked, it will do a lot of damage to the settlement. You should prioritize taking it out over the smaller enemies.
And also, I was coming off MWO.
This does control a lot different as a game.
Well, the controls weren't an issue. It was the vibe of shit.
Yeah, I mean, it still feels very different regardless. When I was first picking it up, it felt super different.
Good work, Commander. That should make the mining company happy. Prepare for exfil. I'm on my way.
That went a lot better than I was worried. Howdy, Talos. Welcome in. Yep, it's what we've been playing. It's a personal favorite of the group here. You can see I've got 3 other friends on the side over here, and they will be joining in just a moment. We got to get through a couple of cutscenes, and then we do multiplayer. We are starting an all-new playthrough. But how you doing, Talos?
Commander, it turns out the bastards who attacked us and who have set up the blockade
And 2
are a
more
mercenary
missions.
outfit by the name of Black Inferno. Unfortunately, that's about all we know at the moment. Spears and I will try to dig up more information if we can. The time will come when we can extract some proper vengeance. But right now, we have more pressing concerns. Inferno forces are closing in on our location. That means we only have a small window in which to fulfill our obligations to the mining company and haul ass out of here. The company wants us to take down the raiders for good by destroying their base of operations. Once that's done, they'll arrange passage for us aboard the inbound jump ship. I've detailed the mission briefing, and it's waiting for your sign-off. You're free to launch whenever you're ready, Commander.
Roger that.
Oh, heck yeah, you already got one? I'm delighted to hear that, Talus. I'm glad it's working for you. And I'll take a little bit of damage coverage. We're not going to salvage too much out here.
Oh, if you find flamers, I am looking for flamers. I probably should have asked for that.
All right, I will change that to salvage.
I need my flamethrowers for my fire starter.
Need just all flavor?
Yep.
Why did I say Thrimer?
Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
I need to look at more of the similar capture cards, because I think one of them I can just plug directly into my Switch while it's undocked. Into what would normally be the charging port.
And thieves, Commander. Don't show them any mercy.
Mess with the bull, you get the horns.
That's it. Exactly. I've got enemy contacts up ahead, Commander. They must have detected us on the way in.
Target destroyed.
Lost its paint in the middle of all those repairs.
Looking at some of the... This is it, yeah, the legendary mech additions in Instant Action, and they have not adjusted them for vanilla clan weapons because they apparently all use yet another clan weapon stuff. So most of them are just completely empty because all of them are using the wrong clan weapon.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Just stomp right over it. Yeah, it's weird that yet another weapon clan has that much of a legacy on it. You'd think a lot of people would have swapped things over with the newer editions, but I have no idea how much the modders are working on this game. I feel like the game's in a better state than it ever had been before, so it's surprising that so many mods just haven't been updated.
It's easier for them to just use what they've already been using than have to update every single mech that they made to use vanilla one.
Fair.
Keep an eye out above you.
But like, for legendary mech, most of it is just having the mech itself. So if the mech comes empty, it doesn't really matter. In fact, now it's probably cheaper.
True.
Yeah.
The empty mech.
What I really want, I just want to find the leg again. I miss the leg.
The leg?
The Legionnaire, the leg.
Which we always found
Just as legs.
Yeah, just
as legs.
Just legs or as leg.
Yeah.
Thought I saw another tank down here. Funny enough, I don't think I've ever hopped over to this part of the map before.
Where did we find the leg? Is it just in store?
It's
just a
anywhere,
mech
considering, and it does tend to show up very often just because it has a very, very early intro date too.
The thing
is, actually,
its battle value is 10 million.
I think it used to be bugged where it was way lower. I'm assuming that's what happened. The battle value was bugged to be lower, or it was just lower at a time. I guess we're probably gonna have to buy it. Probably won't be that expensive.
I mean, it's not a particularly high-tech item.
It has armor primitive on it. It's not.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if I could find that. Because we have Nick delivery on, right?
Do we?
Yeah, it's part of our mod list.
Target acquired.
It is, yes it is. You are correct. I'll just boot into a save. Make a career save and check.
That's what I'm doing.
Target acquired.
Gotta be careful, because
Yours.
these tanks do
What do you
have
wanna
quite a bit
wait?
of firepower.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Oh, that's right, it was a Manticore, that's why.
It's 8 million.
Target acquired.
That's not bad for a special mech. Like, that's really good, actually.
Destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
For me, yeah, it's about, for on the one I did, it's about 10 million, so it probably changes based on the price of...
Yeah, this is Nick News settings, the default settings, because I used the Nexus one before, and now it's the Steam one, so it has separate configs, I guess.
Alright, now it's safe to go down. Well, I don't really even need to go down in there anyway. Should be able to just destroy it all from up here. It's already mostly destroyed.
I forgot how hard these early missions are. I usually just skip them with God mode when I'm playing, because I don't like them.
I wouldn't even say it's hard. It's a little tedious.
I'm looking at the armor on your mech.
Well, yeah, but I've already done most of the work in this mission anyway.
Fair enough.
It's like those first two big tanks that are an issue, even more so than the mech that they surprise you with later. Like, they
Yeah,
give you a
I
spider.
mean, it's a spider.
to fight, so...
I mean, Xander, speaking of the Centurion, are you keeping it, or do you want...
I'm keeping the A. I'm not gonna give me any
Okay.
special mechs. I'm just gonna go with what we have default.
Okay. And I'll get my Locust. And Matthias started.
Oh, there we go.
Excellent work, Commander. Now get to the extraction zone.
Roger that.
Easy pickings. Yeah, I would have gotten, what? A Panther and a Vindicator, both to serve the same function of give me a PPC as early as possible. Not really that difficult of a find.
Yeah.
Many of the lights or mediums I like tend to come later in the timeline, like the Raven or the Uzio. As for early on mediums that I like, I do like the Griffin 2N quite a bit. Oh, duh, what am I thinking? Crap.
Crab.
Love me some crab.
I'm detecting an unknown battle mech fast approaching your position. Very fast. When you see it, get a sensor lock on the target.
Delicious crab meat.
Remember your
Classic. I'm so glad you know that one. Yes, and I too am in the mood for some delicious crab meat. Hey Ned, did you know that
Ominous
you've got...
music.
Did you know that you've got an axe in your face?
Looks like these raiders
It's gonna kill me.
is fast but lightly armored. Avoid letting it get behind
I
you.
can't believe you shut down the bit. We had such a good thing going. Ah, missed. missed again. And I missed again, and I missed again.
Pre-existing damage on his right leg. If you're having trouble hitting the critical areas, try focusing fire
One
there
weird thing
instead.
that I don't quite understand is for some reason I have to use the Nexus version of mod options because yet another mech lab, for me, did not understand it existed and did not give me options in mod options.
Huh.
Nicely done, Commander. Get to the extraction point, and I'll pick you up.
Still intact. Presumably, these are also pirates' mining facilities, right? Should be good to blow them up a little bit. Huh. Well, you got an axe in your face. Why, that is in fact your very job description.
And I mean, even if they are, Vince, who cares? War crimes.
No flamers in the salvage. I will take those TPCs though.
Bad.
I'm taking that hamster ball though. Excellent work taking out the spider. Repair that. 20 days! Probably takes us that long to get out of here anyway.
Hey there, Gov. Oh yeah, we finally got a name for these bastards who've been chasing us down. Black Bloody Inferno, eh? Well, that's a load of bollocks, isn't it? You know what a Black Inferno is? It's bloody smoke, mate. All right then, nice chat. Gonna get back to work now.
Does Mason ever actually talk with Fahad during these little cutscenes? I feel like Fahad just talks at him, but he'll only respond to Rihanna.
Hi, Commander. Thanks to your efforts, the mining company have kept
Nice
their word
chat.
and booked us transport on a jump ship. Spears has also obtained a new mercenary ID number. So, all we need to do now is choose a new name for our merc outfits, and we're good to go. I'll leave that up to you.
Gotta duck my little head.
Once you've
further down
registered the new name, come back and see me.
Will do.
All right. We're already settled on this one, but it's gonna take me forever to scroll through the list.
What they should have done is give Black Inferno all white mechs, since they're basically Comstar.
Well, they're hired by
trying to
Comstar.
not be Comstar.
They're proxy for Comstar.
And the fact that the
Comstar doesn't know how to proxy.
the fact that Comstar is just kind of like, yeah, here we are.
I just realized
supposed
this
to pretend
might
you didn't see
require
it.
an epilepsy warning for folks watching.
Maybe.
Though,
I don't
if
remember
you're,
where it was.
it's very, very,
No.
very near the end.
Like, she probably should have went the other way and then.
I don't think you can.
I don't think it loops around.
It doesn't.
Okay.
You can't.
There it is.
Oh.
We
Ready.
are ready to gamble.
Holy cinema. Was anyone else looking for the Kobold and Goblin? Because if
Okay,
not, I'll
Commander.
just
Everything is set for our
I'll just do my usual.
The transport
Literally
contract
do
with the
not
mining company is a false flag.
And
Spears
some
and I
for
set up a
consuming
dead
them as
cooperation.
we speak,
The
even though they
mining
don't
company
exist
has
yet.
legally hired us to transport cargo for them.
Super.
But in reality,
I'm
there is
melding
no
them into
cargo,
my form.
just a destination.
One
and
of
some
us.
Very convincing paperwork.
So, where are we headed?
We've been asked by Spears to help him out of a jam. I think we owe him.
I agree. What's he need us
Mabel
to
is
do?
one,
Spears
Mabel is
works
all.
for Interstellar Expeditions, one of the largest archaeological collectives in the Inner Sphere. They do archaeological digs and conduct research into abandoned Star League-era facilities in the pursuit of lost technology from before the Succession Wars. One of the expedition's dig sites has come under attack. A rogue mercenary group is intent on pillaging a Star League supply depot that IE uncovered on Brookland Prime. We're going in to help protect the site. Spears will provide more detailed information on what exactly we're facing once we arrive. For now, I've uploaded the coordinates into the nav system. Before we can launch, you need to sign off on the op and get us to the system.
Roger that.
Alright, save our business while we're here. We are ready to gamble, and we're ready to gamble.
So true.
Why did we settle on that? Is it literally just because of the initials there, or like what's the
Yes.
gambling
Yeah.
bit? Oh,
And
okay,
dice.
fair.
Do with the dice.
I think we were talking about something
What
to
it-
do with gambling a lot at the time.
I mean, every time we
It
take a
might
mission,
have
we're
been.
gambling.
This is true. You always gotta be ready to gamble.
Gambling on salvage that we're finding. Alright. Let's get this bread. Bring in the Centurion, help out some folks here. So to catch y'all up on the story, which I will be taking the time to read through the story when we get to everything once we're playing multiplayer. But yeah, y'all should have the details. We're helping out Spears here since since his company's been able to help get us off of the rock. And he's working with a company that looks into Star League sites that have been abandoned. Old historical archaeological digs for greater and newer technology. Alright, I'm gonna save the Blackjack pilot first try, watch.
Here we go, Commander. Let's see what we've gotten ourselves into.
Damn, I couldn't say.
Friendly, just ahead of your current position. Unidentified enemy units engaging.
Copy that.
Usually it's a bad sign if the music's already playing by the time you touch down, because then that means combat started.
Yeah.
I need backup. Don't worry, I'll drive these
I
raiders
don't
back.
know what happens to people. Like, why are you completely stripped of armor?
Yeah, and so evenly too.
Uniform. Yeah.
Okay, but he's not immediately under fire. As long as we can keep him back here, we'll be good.
Oh no, it's not. I tuned into the Deadlock night shift. No, it's not looking good for my goats. They're 40k down. No, my goat.
Who are your goats anyway?
Melee groups. They're my current favorite North America team.
Oh wow, they are all getting me at once. I'm trying to get up here to protect the Blackjack, but ended up just getting SRM'd to hell and back.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, maybe I can back up, considering I don't need to be in SRM range. I just know this pilot likes to keep rushing into danger and getting himself killed. I mean, honestly, once we get down there, we can relax, because yeah, like this. He's gonna get himself killed.
Go forth, my son. Pull it down, the neutral.
Okay. Now we just let the Jenner take care of everything. Because he's immortal.
Roger that. On the move.
And there's also repair bays, so.
Yeah, but they're
the
not
first
active
wave.
immediately, sadly.
Yeah.
We just stay at long range. LRM and AC-10.
I'm betting you the Blackjack pilot's gonna walk in and get killed anyway.
He usually does that.
Thank God. Pick a target and have at them. I could use the help.
I don't know, Levy. There's a reason I just tab out whenever they pop up, or at least mute the tab and just not pay any attention. Oh, that was a jump I probably shouldn't have fallen off of. You say Mr. Moneybags, and I just think of Spyro. I haven't played a Spyro game in forever. Slow and steady wins the race. Yeah, go get him. What's with all the bollards left up here?
It's a hell of a lot easier clearing these bastards out with some help, Commander.
What are you gonna block someone from running into?
Yeah, said you guys needed some reinforcements.
Oh.
That's an understatement. My entire lance was wiped out.
In a cement truck?
They came down on us like a ton of bricks, out of nowhere.
Why does that sound like an insult?
Been holding them off as best I can, but I don't think I could have
Baller.
held out much longer.
You baller, probably because it's close to bollocks.
Maybe.
I appreciate that. Seriously. Can't tell you how good it is to see some friendly faces.
Well, okay,
Luckily
that's why they have the
those
cement
turrets
truck,
could also
because there's the
help.
bollards there.
Copy that, but they'll be coming back
I mean, you
soon
call someone a
Well,
baller,
how-
you call them just a
waves, and they haven't shown any signs
stick of
letting up.
concrete, which,
Like,
yeah.
I saw some
I love how like things in
Yeah, I set them
like
up when they started
any of these planets always have like just weird infrastructure of like,
after the third or fourth
how would you get up and down this with regular trucks? Like it's all lumpy and bumpy.
Sure thing.
There's no roads, but there's buildings between.
Hostile contacts inbound.
Looks like a mix of airborne and enemy armor, Commander.
Got my torso back, mostly. As long as I can just keep from getting shot all the time.
I hope within this playthrough I can finally get all the Mech Warrior 5 Mercenaries achievements.
Which ones are you missing?
I am missing a complete 10 defense missions with base health of 80% or more in a campaign or career. Because the way it works is you have to get them all in one campaign or career run.
Ah, never stuck with one that long?
Nope. And I never tend to do defense missions because for the longest time I was using coyotes.
Fair.
And I did get Surgical Strike, which is a rare one, which is you gotta complete a raid mission with 0 enemy units killed in a campaign or career. Just hopped in a light mech with,
A whole bunch of
was either
SRMs.
Noi? No, it was I think it was a combination of either some of the signature systems, like I think it was a Chameleon LPS and Null signature system, or Void signature system, and just was invisible. And just ran, and since I didn't have any AI, since there were no other ally mechs, none of the enemies were aggroed.
Ah, fair.
So even as I shot the things, they just chilled as I destroyed their base.
I think it's really funny. In Mech Warrior 3, you get to stomp on any of the tanks, but they also just immediately start driving away from you the instant you approach them. Like, it clearly overrides whatever pathfinding they had going on before. They just immediately turn away and start driving straight away from you.
I mean, I would too. Oh, those are I wish I could have those, but I can't. They don't exist.
Alright, I think that's this side taken care of. yeah, the blackjack hopped down here. Lost an arm. Need to make sure he loses nothing else. I gotta save. Wait, if we wait long enough, is he just gonna go back up? Also, are there more contacts? Okay, there we go. I was wondering where they were gonna be. Usually they pop in from the other side. Core game for MechWarrior 5? It's had melee since like 2020. But yeah, it didn't launch with it. It was like 2020 or 2021 where they added it in. I think it might have actually just been Heroes of the Inner Sphere.
It was not Heroes, it was, I think it was, the Melee, Call to Arms.
No,
It was Call to Arms.
Yeah.
I thought Call to Arms did the actual melee weapons, but we had regular ass fit. Oh, well, that guy just flew right into a mountain. I thought we had regular fisticuffs from Heroes of the Inner Sphere.
Let me check the DLC pages, because that'll probably tell me.
Well,
it was Call to Arms, which added it.
Huh, alright. Well, I don't have any melee weapons equipped onto this mech mal, and it does have to be a mech that specifically supports carrying a melee weapon. You can't put a melee stick on any single chassis. It has to be... There's a variant for just about every chassis that you could expect to carry one. And even the chassis that don't get to have melee weapons will still have fists. It's just dependent on whether or not they have lower arm actuators. Because I can punch with the barrel arm too. It can.
I always imagined the barrel fists being more like bonking.
I swear, these Star League ruins bring nothing but trouble.
But no, it's not the animation that's kind of that.
I got another legendary mech is what adds Big Al.
Amazing.
Yeah, we gotta stand by to intercept.
We never found Big Al.
We'll find him this way later, I believe.
We need to find him for Chaos Rain. That's where it'd be most appropriate.
Yeah.
Oh, Blackjack's down there. We gotta protect him.
For all we know, we're all just fighting over some random forgotten city collapsed hundreds of years ago in the early succession wars.
Protect! Before he gets himself killed! No. Put me in front. Yes. I shall aggro them.
The thing about Big Al is you do not want to get cored. Big Al's got half the structure.
Even in the unlikely event that they do,
It takes more damage to structure as well.
that it's either destroyed, corrupted, or heavily encrypted.
Target destroyed.
I wish that version of Big L had, like, kind of a more sensible setup of having energy hardpoints in the left and right torso that would correspond to those little spots on the sides.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like I balanced it well out enough by doing the structure thing, so you gotta
you did.
protect that center torso. But yeah, they should have just
Circle
put
of the Eight.
torsos.
The Circle of the Eight, also known as Comstar. Probably.
If it's not, I blame Comstar in it.
Always blame Comstar.
Always
What are they gonna do? Send you a phone bill?
When in doubt, blame Comstar.
What's the worst that they can do?
Surely they don't have an army.
An army? No way.
Target acquired.
There's something I need to test.
Come on, Jenner, I could use some help here.
What the hell is a Sidewinder, and why does it look exactly like somebody squished a Timberwolf and a
Mad Dog together, because that's exactly what it is.
Well, a Sidewinder is a move that Soul Bad Guy uses in Guilty Gear. You can fit 4 clan ER PPCs in the center torso of Big Al
Target assassin.
with a gyro compact.
God.
I don't know why I felt the need to test that, but I did.
I didn't think
That
about
shit was-
anything other than medium lasers, and I was like, yeah, I guess you could put whatever you wanted.
And the
Oh, wait,
Blackjack pilot
imagine, though, a
survived. Let's
bunch
go.
of-
Oh!
Imagine a bunch of clan ER larges.
Lasers, yeah.
Hey, Commander.
That just turns it into like the Mecha Godzilla
Bone
belly
Crusher.
button laser.
Some good friends today.
Belly
Good pilots.
I was more going for Iron Man Unibeam, but
I appreciate it.
I'm glad we were able to help. Just wish we'd gotten here sooner.
Me too.
You know, we could always use another pilot. One with your skills, he'd come in awful handy. What do you think?
After today, hell, it'd be an honor to serve with you, Commander.
Then consider it done. Welcome aboard.
Very beautifully done.
Oh, what? When did I didn't realize Big Al had a laser in the head?
I don't even remember that. I don't think that's even canon to like the opening cinematic either.
Yeah, but there's nothing in there by default. It's just there is a slot for
It's
energy
available.
in the head.
Oh, I can't salvage either, but they'd only be good for selling for scrap anyway.
So you could have 7 clan ER larges in that line. Just have the zombie Big Al.
True. That was some fight, Commander. And I see you also managed to pick us up a new pilot. Nice work. Having another pilot aboard will certainly help our cause. He's a bit worse for wear at the moment, but that's not surprising, especially considering what he's been through. Don't worry though, I'll make sure he gets settled in. As for the dig site, it's been secured and the newly arrived reinforcement should ensure its continued protection. When you had a chance to clean up, come see me on the bridge. We need to talk about the future. Which we will do. Oh wait, hold on. I don't think we have co-op unlocked until we finish this conversation. Skedaddle my little way up here, and...
Hi, Commander. Excellent work protecting that dig site. Spears thinks you did a hell of a job. A chip off the old block were his exact words. Referring to your father, of course. That's quite the compliment coming from him. As you know, your father and Spears did a lot of work together over the years. Proved quite lucrative too, for both of them. Hopefully, we can continue that relationship.
Let's hope so.
But we need more than one client if we're going to survive out here. That's what I wanted to talk with you about. Our next move. We're operating with a clean slate now, thanks to the new mercenary ID number Spears provided. A whole new name, new outfit. Now we need to get to work rebuilding our capabilities and establishing our reputation. Won't be easy, but nothing worth doing ever is. You up for it?
What do you think?
I think we better get started then. Plenty of war zones in the inner sphere where we can pick up work. A few safe harbors as well. Places we can hire more pilots, get our hands on cheap supplies. First, we need to earn some sea bills to pay for it all. Other than that, I see a bright future ahead of us, Commander.
Me too.
Speaking of the future, we have a pending transmission from IE already. Seems Spears has put the word out to his colleagues that we can be trusted to get the job done. Before diving right in, I recommend we head to one of the industrial hubs in this region. Pockets of relative stability where we can acquire new equipment and mechs, hire new pilots. We have more mechs than mech warriors at the moment, so it would be good to expand the ranks. Repairs are cheaper in these regions too. Either way, I've marked the location of the IE contract on the star map. It's there whenever you're ready.
Roger that. Thanks, Rihanna.
You're welcome, Commander.
Beautiful. Co-op unlocked. Yep, we've got all of our little tasks popping us for us now. Let me save the game. Let's get ourselves back and ready for co-op. And I will be taking myself a quick break while everyone pops in. I'm gonna give everyone their mechs and back post dinner. Welcome back, Kahila. You picked the best time to hop back in, because we're getting down to party mode. Yeah, don't worry, Kahila. The 3 blue archive characters in my lance are gonna keep y'all entertained for just a couple minutes. I'll add everyone's mechs, get us to an industrial hub, and we'll see where we go from there. Y'all can get to work on your paint schemes and such. Doesn't look like we have any particularly special things here, so we'll just put us in the one spot that has a contract. And our rule that we're doing for this playthrough is for everyone but me, they get 2 light mechs to bring along. Oh, I should have started repairs on the Centurion. Gonna start organizing. Alright. Under the belief of we're a whole bunch of mercenary friends who have banded together, bringing our own stash of mechs with us. If you weren't going to get a Firestarter A Storm, I would have.
I assume the slots are the same as normal.
Wait, don't we get a free Locust from one of the missions popping up here?
I don't know. I don't think it's the Locust one
yeah, I don't
either,
think it's
if
the
it
one
is.
either. Alright, this is going to be interesting with this distribution. Alright, co-op unlocked, and I forget what all that does for y'all.
Let us buy mechs and look at the mech market and buy stuff, or look at the equipment and buy stuff.
So
I'm
y'all
probably not going to be buying anything without asking.
No equipment is here.
Okay, yeah, there's not much going on. Not much going on in the arena here either. Let me just...
Oh, have you ever done the arena control stuff?
I've
Should be the settings from before, I'd imagine.
Yeah, I think the settings should still be the same. I don't know. Let's see. I forget where the options for that were.
Just in... They should be in there.
Yeah, I don't see them in mod
in the
options. Wait, in regular options?
Yeah, in mod options they should be there. Like, your thing is missing a lot of stuff.
Yeah, see, that's I think the Nexus one, it works better because they look for the Nexus one and not the Steam one.
Okay,
so it's strange. That's the issue I was having before. It was just like some things just
probably
pointing.
Some of the things from co-op unlocked aren't working either. Because we should also be able to look at the map, the star map.
Alright, I guess I'll have to get my hands on just the
Usually we could look at the star map anyway, right?
Well, it lets us look at the Let us look at more things, I guess is the better way.
That works for me.
No small lasers for my little fire starter. Oh, well, I guess I can start by taking out the small lasers and the locust. And the... Alright, to install medium lasers, I require a higher mech lab permission level.
Yeah, that's
Right,
why
thank you for
that's
reminding me.
kind of dumb. I don't know what they were thinking with the
It makes
the
perfect
tech
sense.
levels. Yeah, it's
Yeah, it
the fact
makes
that you
sense,
can't
it
put a
just-
medium laser in.
Makes sense if we don't have the gear to work with higher tech, and especially if we're on like some random farm world, they're not gonna have the stuff for us to.
We're in an
What's up,
industrial hub, that's the issue.
That is the difference being made here. Yeah.
Yes, but there are 4 of us.
What does that have to do with this? Anywho, I'll be right back. I'm grabbing a refill on my tea.
It makes
and-
doing anything harder in general.
Yeah, go ahead and get your paint schemes on, and I will be right back. I'm getting a refill on tea.
I love that. Like, for some reason, it has everyone look down when they're in the menu, so like everyone looks depressed.
Yeah, and then I have nothing to work on with the locust because I don't have small lasers. Well,
I've been deleted.
Huh.
For no reason.
That's also not supposed to happen.
Oh my god, what the heck is going on?
Well, now I've been disconnected.
And alright. I'm back and ready to rock. How are y'all doing?
I got kicked.
Yeah,
For
it's
some
doing
reason.
that thing.
Okay, that's weird. All y'all?
I
They're
think
having
this might.
issues.
Yeah, I think it might just be an issue with you needing to get the other mod options.
Like, why would it be disconnecting? This is the...
I'm assuming the game isn't reading that some mods are active, and that's the issue.
Maybe?
That's like the only thing I can think of.
I do not have time. I do not have the bandwidth to be downloading new mods in the middle of stream.
Fair enough.
Is it still able to hold you in for a limited amount of time?
I think it's... I don't know. I mean...
I mean, as long as we can do missions, we can have a little bit of scuff for the...
Oh, and I'm gone again.
Does it disconnect you immediately after you load in, or what's it doing?
No.
Gives me a
Just
couple
random.
minutes and then kicks me out.
Also, Just to point out that, not that we'd have to restart everything anyway, so it'd be annoying, but mod options is literally a megabyte.
Oh, well, in that case, it's not going to be an issue.
Yeah.
I don't think it does anything to me if I'm not in first person mode. Like if I stay in the regular menu, I don't think I get disconnected.
Go ahead and try that while I pull it up.
I'm just not gonna go out into first person mode. I'm just gonna sit here.
I will also join and not go out into first person mode, which is gonna be really annoying because that's what I like to do. I like to go run around the ship.
Alright, I've got mod options. I need to log in before continuing. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to download it this stream.
As long as we are able to stay in here without going in the first person, it's fine.
The weather's
It's
really
the other one,
Commander.
it's not like we have to.
Visibility will be limited out there.
Storm already... This is what you wanted co-op unlocked for it, so that you could rename all your mechs.
Yes. Also, we need to hire more pilots.
Gotcha. Lieutenant Gamble.
I'll be at your service.
Lieutenant Gamble.
Let's do this, command.
Lieutenant.
Holy sh!
Holy shit!
You looking for a dedicated gunner? It's an honor
It's
to join your
him,
company.
John Gamble.
We finally
We need to
found
make-
them. The person who's ready to gamble.
We need to make him the best pilot. Or her. I don't know their gender.
His looks like.
Alright, catching up with chat. You know, if anything
So
is...
we can just call him John Gamble then.
John.
Another thing that's
Levy, are
good
you
news,
gonna
ever
keep
since
those
you got
small
voted on Sunday,
lasers?
you've been on a diet.
What about small waves?
Aw.
On the Urban Mech R63X, are you keeping the small lasers on there? Because I need more small lasers for my Locust.
I mean, I
Storm,
don't
we
have
can
any
get
other
small
options for
lasers very,
that.
very soon. It will not be long before we can buy our own small lasers.
I could trade 2 small lasers for 1 medium. I would like that better, actually.
Lieutenant Gamble, incredible. Shame we can't change any pilot names, but we just need to find more. We need to find Lieutenant Gamble, Captain Gamble, Sergeant Gamble.
Major Gamble.
Yeah.
Major Gamble is the best one.
Major Gamble, damn it, woman.
Alright, let's rock and roll.
Alright, let's see if this crashes now.
Let's go gambling!
Oh, dang.
Jackson Prime here, riding
Captain
shotgun
Gamble
with me
sounds
at
like a
spot.
parody
These
token.
I can't stop winning!
Set to go. These mech warriors are looking to make it rain sea bills in here. Whoa. Actually, we will go over informal expressions again after the broadcast.
Ooh, Commando 2P. Watch out for him. He's got SRMs.
Yeah, I hope your diet clears up, Kahila. I've done very, very well most of my life in terms of what I've been able to eat, but I've definitely noticed that I've slowed down in recent years. Like, I can't eat quite as much in one sitting as I used to be able to.
Oh, I wasn't looking at my heat. I'm used to having via bleedings. Used to having my mech built to be able to sustain constant flamers.
Mostly to deal with indigestion, that's fair.
New target fire started.
that just a worse Firestarter H? What, slightly more armor?
This commando's gotta die. It's got missiles. Got SRX.
Arcus hit the deck. I hope he wasn't too attached to it.
Alright, rerouting. There's you some chemical lasers, Levy, on the Jenner. Shoot the big nose.
Some offensive weapons have been impacted. I think his ability to come out on top will be impacted too.
Well, there goes my gorilla arm.
All over. Mason takes the match a tremendous victory. He'll be busting out some active gin momentarily, Jackson.
Bust.
He sends another opponent down with authority. He made it look easy.
It seems to be whenever we enter first-person mode that it crashes.
So no shenanigans.
Straight.
You can do no shenanigans for one stream.
I wonder what's causing that. But like, what is just like? Yeah, no.
I don't know, but if our playthrough had to bug out in one way, I'm glad it's that.
Yeah, look, there's a small.
Yeah.
Okay.
You've taken your first steps into the world of unsanctioned arena combat. I need a mod that replaced this guy's profile picture with Spamton. It's a world filled with adrenaline, danger, and a thrill of victory. Even the most legendary mech warriors like Grey Notan began with their first win. Each battle is a test of skill, strategy, and nerve, pushing you to your limits as you fight against more formidable opponents with each new match. As a little token of their gratitude for making such a memorable debut, the Arena Sponsor Network has sent an incentive to keep getting better. It's a recognition of your talent and potential in this game. This reward serves as both validation and motivation to continue honing your skills and climbing the ranks of the competitive circuit. Your journey has only just begun, and the road ahead promises more challenges, but also rewards if you're able to meet them. Keep it up.
We should go up to Valentina and get that free mech. That free Wolverine.
Oh, yeah.
Alright. I forget where it is.
Valentina, it's
Valentina is real close.
I know it's real close, but I forget where it is.
I'll take it.
You can also
Oh.
You can also search it.
Yeah, I did. Alright, everyone got their repairs for the journey?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, we also have to do the upgrades and operations to give everyone access to all the mechs.
Commander, those documents you uncovered appear to be more than just historical records. They were encoded in transmissions. Nemo me epune lecessit. No one provokes me with impunity. Growing up among the clans of the Northwind Highlanders, my father taught me those words hold a special meaning among them. They were words of the Star League Defense Force's Royal Black Watch Regiment, a unit that originated among the Highlanders and became the personal bodyguards of the First Lord of the Star League before the collapse of the League turned what remained of us into mercenaries. While the Inner Sphere believes that they died out in the Ameris coup that preceded the collapse of the League, my father believed that some survived and began to stage guerrilla actions while hiding their advanced equipment. Among some of the Highlanders, this phrase is used to indicate coded messages when we believe that others are watching. I gave those documents a closer look and discovered hidden transmission codes. I broadcast those codes shortly after we left the system's jump point, and, amazingly, we received a ping back from a long-range beacon originating from an asteroid field within the system. The beacon led us to an SLDF-marked battlemech orbital drop cocoon masked by the small, ore-rich asteroid it had been attached to. Without the beacon, no one would have ever known it was there. Readings indicate there may still be a mech in the cocoon. Let's get Fahad prepped for recovery and see what we got here.
Thank you.
Guerrilla actions. Welcome, Shiwakaze. Alright, down to business. Let's get our Let's get our free locust first off.
We gotta do the operations things to give us the stuffs.
You're gonna have to be more specific than that.
The mech bay things.
Oh. I mean, would we even have anything that we would be using?
The mech we just picked up.
Oh, okay. It's Razor by default.
For that.
I was assuming we were gonna just.
I really kind of love that it's Razor by default. It's so strange. Like, I know it's like a collaboration,
so out
but
of
why
place, yeah. Like, you've got some plausible deniability with Goblin's design, at least.
Yeah.
Sure, he's got a big green X, or he's all green and he's got a big X painted on his helmet. Sure.
But like they fit it in a way, not just like here's Razor branded.
Yeah.
God, could you imagine if that was just like actually the case, and Razor was still a company, but it makes mechs now?
I would not
No,
buy.
No.
Okay,
They make peripherals for
standing
mechs.
between us and this company's supplies.
They make
That
stuff you
was-
put in your cockpit.
Take him out.
Yes.
That was actually the rare limited edition Razor branded Wolverine 2.
Fled the area,
Yep.
but you should still expect some
So
resistance.
fucking fast.
The only one that survived because it was a collector's edition. So
It's collector's edition. It was still in the box. That's the box you found it in.
It's just a giant box. So weird being a light mech going 64.
You know, I thought of a really funny merc company name. Unidentified mechs.
How so?
We've got unidentified mechs on the road. Moving in to investigate.
Walk up to the treasure to pick it up.
Okay,
It's
that is pretty
impossible
good.
for people to
us.
actually talk about us too.
Close enough.
So unidentified mechs. Well, can we figure out what they are? No, they're unidentified mech.
Securing it.
Yeah.
Pan over to a blurred out unseen version. Like, they're all the unseen mechs, but they're mosaic censored. Apparently the Black Python was an unseen mech, and I didn't even know that. Explains why it has such an unusual design. It's like a champion with arms.
What is this? Another merc band. I don't know what you're doing here, but we picked up a
Oh, I'm on my way. I got distracted. Sorry.
looking to raid us. You're going to be sorely disappointed.
Yeah, that's stupid.
Looking to die. You have come to the right place.
Nuh-uh.
New target, Blackjack.
He's in a blackjack, not that bad. Too
Oh my god,
generous
they
with him.
got scammed.
Oh, the stab too.
Don't get
Do-
harpooned.
Do we want them?
I don't think so, but
Very fitting finds.
I
though.
want to work.
they're a little dangerous because the harpoon is basically a rocket launcher, but in a sense.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
And they're also accompanied by an Irby.
Don't shoot me with that thing.
Shoot the right arm.
You can't catch me. I'm the gingerbread man.
Target acquired.
Alright. Castrated the Irby.
I knew you were gonna say castrated.
Well, that's the best way to talk about it.
It's not.
It's less funny that way. More accurate, but less funny.
You were.
think this is the easiest version of this mission I've seen, because usually I see him in like a Hunchback 4P or a Centurion A.
Dropship.
That's on top of me. I'm.
Anything interesting? Anything interesting? Oh,
Cicada.
locust and a cicada.
Cicada's got flamers.
But Cicada's got a flamer.
Yeah, they're both easy pickings.
Especially now that we have our combat leopard is here.
Yeah,
All good
well, our
aside here.
M15's never hindered us.
Good to be back in a locust.
Why am I stuck going slow speeds?
I'm good to extract.
I don't know what is going on.
Yeah,
I had to
get
back
out of
up
here.
and then go forward again because I could only go 17.
The hidden object.
I don't know why, but I feel like it automatically picks up anything that's in the pickup zone.
It does.
Alright.
I'm pretty sure it does.
Yeah.
I just
Good way to
fake
go
being upset by raising my arms and then going into like a no motion. Oh, we can't get the scav. That's sad. Or actually, like the cicada's like. So
We don't
definitely a
got
mech. That's about the only way I can describe it.
Oh, wow. Hold on. Well, I wish I could get a readout on what was lost off that Wolfhound. Okay, yeah, it's a Locust 3.
medium
We're
laser.
not too interested in that.
It's a medium laser.
I take it we're clear to just sell the Locust?
Yeet. Cast it into the fire. Destroy it.
Oh, wow, there's a Star League Locust in the shop.
Oh yeah. Those spawn surprisingly common in these random shops. So if you ever got approximately 13 million C-bills and you want to find Star League stuff, go looking around these places, I guess.
Alright, I don't think they're gonna give us any... Oh, we do got a transmission.
Oh, I went into single player, that's what happened. I went into first person.
Storm, stop.
It's force of habit at this point. I'll just get myself back in, don't worry.
Ooh, Independent versus DC. Yeah, we can do that.
Oh, we should go get Cantina missions. We should make sure to grab those.
In a moment. We're not gonna get too many special ones just off the bat. We got one.
it's
so
getting the
funny
point.
to me about just seeing the dice on the.
True.
Ready.
I'll get us some damage coverage since we do seem to be accident prone.
I'm just gonna keep staying in the Locust. This is the Firestarter may be my light mech of choice, but I am very partial to the Locust.
Well, I'm glad you're having fun.
Oh,
And you can
well,
go
this video-
And the main issue is I don't have enough flamethrowers for the Firestarter.
Is it defense on?
Yeah.
Urban.
I don't have to move.
Defense for Independence versus the Drax.
But yeah, we should probably look at getting medium mechs as soon as possible for everyone.
I mean, that is the plan.
I'm in an assault. I don't know what you're talking.
This is true.
We're the closest force
Levy isn't an assault mech right now.
to them, so let's make this count.
I'm just a little guy.
Location, and not a
It's just
moment
one
too
part
soon.
of Annihilator, the forbidden one.
Hello, Commander.
Left leg of the forbidden one.
It's just an Irby.
Fight. We're monitoring hostile activity on our long-range scanners.
That'd be a really fun altar, actually. I don't even play Yu-Gi-Oh, and I want that altar now. Enemy Mercury.
I could go for me tall glass of Mercury right about now.
I don't think it's very good for you.
No.
Really?
But I'm not a doctor,
I've been
so
drinking it for like 6 months.
I can neither confirm nor deny. I'm not a doctor.
I can assure you it's safe. I've been drinking it so much, and I definitely don't have any drain damage.
These bogies are getting uncomfortably close to our building.
It launched a UAV on us.
Yeah, they just kind of have those.
Mercury, Kahila. Love me some Quicksilver.
Oh, this is a defense mission. 1 of 8. Let's hope.
Brace yourselves.
Yeah, and at least since we have no coyote, it won't be survive the Raven
Survive.
or whatever.
Survive Hatchet Man Swarm. That mech doesn't even exist yet. I said survive Hatchet Man Swarm.
Oh no, Hatchet Man Swarm.
Coyote, did I stutter?
Actually, was that what happened
going
at
to
the
run.
time, or was... I don't know. I feel like there at least was a Hatchet Man Swarm at some point. I'm pretty sure that was the he's gonna kill me
He's gonna
part.
kill. Yeah, that's the thing. That's what it was.
You couldn't stop it. You can't kill all of us. That's essentially what that swarm.
Delivery.
And just a turret.
I'm a silly little guy.
I saw Nev was
silly little
damaged
speeds.
and a Hatchman was running towards her, so I'm like, I got a body block, and then I end up shutting down when I get close.
That's an SRM 20 carrier. And we get some longer range. I have exclusively small lasers.
I'm good to get it.
Thank you kindly. Because I don't want to go within anywhere near enough to where that thing can maybe even possibly hit me with those.
It's only 270 meters. I got it. Probably just because toxic is a very toony word, Kahila. That'd be my guess.
Toxicology is a fun word.
Wombology? The study of Wumbo?
And that's what W stands for. But remember, I'm not a doctor, so I could be wrong.
Woxicology.
Soul. Small. :3.
Easy mission. Easy money.
And if I'm going to be honest, yeah, the only reason I wanted to go up unlock is so I could name my mechs. Let me be perfectly clear, that is the only reason I wanted it.
Well, regardless, giving y'all a few more amenities is good.
Yeah.
Got a Phoenix Hawk up here.
That thing's got a large laser, and that's kind of spooky.
Just shoots right arm. Yeah, y'all got that one.
Yippee!
Bounced on my end.
Pleased that we have held
Easily
our
done.
ground and saved this facility. Good work, Commander.
The more time I've spent with it, the better MechWarrior 5 soundtrack has just felt to me.
Yeah.
Well, we can salvage a pretty much destroyed Mercury. I mean, that would only really be good for
And
selling.
sell it.
Why not? Let's sell it.
It's always good to grab heat sinks too. Early game, you could never have enough of those.
They're a lot easier to buy than the salvage. They're like the worst ratio of value to salvage points.
Usually when I have a couple points extra, I grab some, but yeah, I see your plan.
Wait, is that?
Oh, I went to...
Stop it, Storm. Seriously.
I need to grab something to distract me with. I need to be like... I need to start like scrolling Reddit. Just so I don't go to first person.
At least that's what's happening, like, clearly.
Yeah, at least we know what's causing it now.
Yeah.
I'm so curious where, because, like, I was walking around
Didn't happen
for a
to
little
me.
bit. I just wonder if it's if you look at something in particular.
Commando 1B, Assassin 27, not interesting. Okay, so yeah, we'll go down to there. We've got... we'll just pass along one cantina along the way. Is the stream title a reference to something? On YouTube it is. On Twitch, no.
What's the stream title on YouTube?
It's just the... Look at the bright side, kid. You get to keep all the money. It's the,
That's true.
finishing line in the MechWarrior 2 Mercenaries intro. You hear that from the dropship commander as, the protagonist boards the dropship and the actual mercenary group leader ends up dying on the mission.
I almost pressed escape. I almost did it. But I stopped myself.
I'm gonna boot you from the lance if you just keep doing that.
I don't... It's force of habit at this point. I'm not doing it intentionally.
So, we are not going to steal things for IE. And yeah, at some point I'll be absolutely delighted to stream MechWarrior 2 Mercenaries for y'all. I think I want to do that when I have a little bit more of a routine. Because that's one of my all-time favorite games, and that's... Like, from what I haven't played Mech Commander 1, but I hear that one's also just incredibly good for the whole series. So, like... MechWarrior 2 Mercenaries, Mech Commander 1, and then MechWarrior 3 all came out like within a year of each other, and those are the best that we ever got out of the whole series.
Mind the weather, Commander.
So I want to make sure I'm
Compromise your visibility.
in a good routine by the time I'm doing that with y'all, when I'm doing more of my content creator grind. Right, I gotta figure out when I'm fitting in Mega Man. Oh, right. Yeah, the new one that's being made by Motion Twin. I need to look up exactly when that's happening, because I gotta play that day it comes out.
Oh, yeah. I don't know what it is about the pilot that I am. because of the suit color, I just assume they're a Capellan, and I don't know. I don't think that's true.
I think it's used for a lot of stock Capellan pilots is the thing.
Oh, is
Yeah.
am I a Capellan?
Right.
Oh no.
We're gonna get to the agricultural complex and hold off the Vandals until their forces
Am I a Capellan? Neb looks at you with threatening intent.
Oh my god.
But this is all these farmers have.
Maybe I have a
protection.
I'm a traitor of the Capellan.
Actually, the storm lore for the universe of BattleTech is she is a Capellan born who smuggled herself out of the state. She literally just jumped. Yeah, no, she just snuck on a ship and left. That's an SRM-60 carrier. That thing's terrifying.
I got it.
Building, but there's no buildings. If I try to jump on that thing, I'd probably blow it up when I.
Have fun guarding the base levy, I guess.
One way to find out.
Oh, heck yeah. What are you going to be watching, Kahila?
SRM-60 down.
Target acquired.
Ooh. Great selection all around.
Reconnaissance flights show increased enemy presence in the vicinity. Be on the lookout for further hostiles.
Zoom.
New target
Our
spotted.
assigned mech target is on the field. Let's take it down.
I love being a traitor
That was
and
the
just being
Nazi.
on top of a building.
Whenever I see a spider, I'm just gonna think to myself, what if that was the Nazi?
Bogies inbound. Watch your six.
There's also a Vulcan. A flamer. I am too fast to fight inside of bases. I will just break shit with my speed.
Target acquired.
Show me your back.
Recon reports additional forces entering the engagement area, Commander. Be on the lookout for them.
That's the entire gimmick behind this mech. Just run behind them and shoot them in the back while they're focused on other people. And I love it. I fucking love it. This mech is so asshole.
Storm. Look at it. There's something you gotta go get. Due east.
Why? I'm on it.
The big shiny.
I smell treasure.
New target commander. Target acquired.
Ooh.
Vindicators. Really sad because the one that you do, the quest that you do for IE gives you like medium pulse lasers at like tier 3. So like it's really good.
Well, we're a little bit more sensible about that.
Yeah. Oh great, ammo. Lovely.
We do war crimes, but only when I have no other options.
I hate VTOLs. If I had a number one least favorite thing in this enemy type in this game, it would be VTOLs. I hate them.
I didn't even know Sakura Wars had an anime. I also have Fantasy Maiden Wars that I've been thinking about playing for a long time, but I don't know when I can squeeze that in.
No more signs of enemy forces. Good
That's
job,
number
Commander.
2.
It feels nice to stand up for the little guy.
Yippee.
I like how Rihanna
Never
congratulates
immediately
you
started
whenever you're,
shooting me.
you know, being a helpful, good mercenary buddy. But then whenever you have to go, like, tear down a civilian establishment, she's just like, let's just get this over with. The benefit of hindsight. I mean, I assume you've already seen everything that goes on.
Look at that turret there.
Nice. Good work.
Time to find out how my...
Here we go. Oh,
is there a flamer we
goblins
could
here.
salvage?
No.
My guy.
So yeah, we helped out the farmers, but now we gotta follow through and get rid of their big boss. Gotta get
Can I
rid
have
of
access to
Vogel's
medium
vandals.
mechs?
Right, we actually have money now.
Yeah.
Got a lot of things doing against pirates here.
Good. I like killing pirates. You know what? It's close to right.
Yeah, wasn't Fantasy Maiden Wars like a significantly older project?
Commander, weather conditions in the area will restrict visibility and have an effect on your sensors.
I don't think Storm's a Metroid girly, but my roommate Dark Prime is a Metroid girly.
Ooh, those SRM double ammos are nice. I can go down. I don't need to be in the Phoenix Rock. I do need to be on Goblin though. He needs to learn his.
I don't want to be gone 30 kicking each other in this
Yeah.
assassination mission.
Yeah.
Gets one
I'll
free
be the
mech,
old guy.
picks an Irby. Then again, for like battlefield and defense missions, it's not that bad.
Somewhere up ahead is the leader of Vogel's Vandals. Knowing these raider crews, once their leader is killed, their organization will spiral into chaos. Hopefully, that'll be enough to get them to leave our employer's
Here,
team.
Vogel's Vandals the same way as like Vogel's Binton.
There's treasure.
I should change my loadout on this thing to be all energy. It would all be in one arm, but I don't do much with this one SRM.
Ooh, I got an idea, Storm.
What?
Unbind your escape key.
Well, then I can't pause in general. Or
Yeah, you can't go to the menu or whatever.
Okay, but in a multiplayer session, are we going to be doing any pausing?
You still need to do escape to get to options and anything else that might weapon group.
weapon groups.
Details. I think that's really, really hilarious in hindsight. And yeah, I think Yomu's personality being solidified as just big stupid, I think is the funniest way it could have gone. I'm surprised the more I think about it. I think Zun actually doesn't think about Toho that much.
me.
New target, urban.
It seems
going
like
to pick
there's
up east side
half
of
the
the
time
ocean.
not the clearest characterization. Think it's fine? It's absolutely fine. Zun has made something absolutely wonderful. I just think it's amusing that he seems to not think about a lot of the finer details most of the time. Kind of there from the start. I can see that. I mean, Yomu is the exact perfect person to pair with Yuko for comedy gold of the team.
New target, Centurion.
The fact that she does have a cursed sword, but she's just too stupid to be possessed into evil by it is incredible.
No, that's an enemy dropship.
That bounty is ours. Farhad will break open a case of Timbiki Dark when you get back to the ship safely.
Oh yeah, I gotta cool off. Repositioning.
Detecting targeted bottleneck in the area.
Target, Spider.
Spider and a scavenger jenner.
A scav jenner.
Target acquired.
It's gonna be interesting with all those post-Shadow of Kerensky biomes too.
Shoots the enemy in the back epically and adorably.
Target acquired.
Go for the legs.
Alright, I'll get us out of here.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Ah, Lady Yuko, everything goes dark when I close my eyes. Incredible.
Target acquired.
I love Yomu though. She's a very good being. I thought she would have just been like super serious, and that's why she's relatively unaffected by Yuko being Yuko. But the fact that it ends up just being her being too stupid to even get confused. It's like how in Dungeons and Dragons there's certain mental focused abilities that don't even work on things that have below a certain level of intelligence.
There is a tier 2 small laser short burst. I would like one of those. Because eventually the Locust is gonna be all those.
There are no words to express our thanks. We know you're only in this for the money, but we'd like to believe there's some goodness in you as well. We don't have much, but as a demonstration of our gratitude, we'd like to present you this ancient battle mech that's been in our family for generations. It's not doing us any good just sitting here rusting away, so consider it yours. It's old and doesn't quite work right, but something tells me you have a way to put it to good use. Yeah, that's something I definitely want to change, Kahila. I want to actually familiarize myself with Toho. I need to.
I wish the Cicada didn't come with a 320 engine.
Just came in, Commander. But before I get to that, I've been digging for more information on the mercenary group that came after us. Black Inferno are a very nasty piece of work. Not that we didn't already know that.
But then it wouldn't
By
be a
every
cicada.
account, they operate without regard to civilian rights and protection, raiding and pillaging at will, more like pirates than mercenaries. They're also extremely evasive. I see them pop up on the Mercenary Review Board's records from time to time, but not with enough frequency to justify their size, wealth, or sheer power. It also makes tracking their movements extremely difficult. I'll keep searching and see what more I can find. Spears said he'll do the same.
Good. We all want our pound of flesh from these bastards. So, what about this new contract?
Yeah, could be interesting. Seems a group of indentured employees, part of the Apex Mining Syndicate, are being taken advantage of and are suffering under horrendous working conditions. In an attempt to force the Syndicate to the bargaining table, the workers want us to inflict some serious damage on two of the Syndicate's more critical mining installations. They believe the only language these people understand is the almighty Seabill. It's hard to argue with that logic.
Sounds like a noble cause.
Maybe, but they're ready and willing to pay for our services, and we could use some more Seabills ourselves. I've filed the mission briefing already. You just need to sign off on the operation and get us where we need to go.
Copy that.
You're perfectly fine, Kahila. You're always welcome to hyperfixate. I mean, it's not like you're speaking over the dialogue in-game, so folks can pay attention to what's actually being said on screen and pay attention to things on chat whenever we have downtime in between. So you're perfectly fine. And you know what? In my chat, Kahila, never apologize for hyperfixating unless it's like drowning out other more relevant conversation going on in the chat. But for the most part, Kahila, you're the only one talking, so I think it's going just fine. I'm still able to follow along with chat for the most part. I'm also being attacked by a cat. I checked your food. There is nothing you could need right now. Are we at a hub? Yeah, we're at a hub. Oh, hold on.
When you get a moment, does it say that there's an elite pilot available? And if so, who is it?
It's Nick Lynch.
I guess this is my cicada. It's in my...
I'm not sure which one that is, but I always just like hiring them anyway.
He's the
I'm not sure which one that
medium
is.
sensor range guy, I believe, with the cigarette.
I just don't remember what his are.
Got 3 million. Let's see what we got. Nothing good in the market. We're
Any
gonna
flamers?
keep that initial Jenner. There's a small laser, but that's it.
Dang.
Yeah, not much good yet, and there's not gonna be much good for a while. There's that really big industrial hub, though. I usually end up starting a campaign and then just hanging there for 2 or 3 years. End up finding some really, really good stuff there.
Let's do this, Commander. Drinks are on me when we get back.
I haven't seen anyone with the Merc life helmet before.
I've got a
Oh no,
spot
it's a different guy.
Never failed to
Okay.
get a job done and secure a bag. And don't plan to start
We're
now.
more damage with flamers, you say?
All I had was the Smash announcer. Boy!
Roy! Oh, Hero Black Knight.
Aw. That's the Guerrilla, too. Oh, and Ash Delmore.
It won't be that hard to... Yeah, Ash Delmore was the guy I was thinking of, who's got like the medium sensor range and all that stuff. It won't be that hard to come back here to this industrial hub. I think once we do a few more of the more relevant missions, once we start getting around to Kestrel Lancer time, I think we'll be good. We can check out some stuff in the industrial hub there. For the moment, we're looking to just get as much dosh as we can.
Yee. I'm curious as to what the rare weapons down there are, but I can't see them.
Oh, well, pans over to Cicada, sees it's already been Mika-fied. Oh, not really any configuration for me to be doing then, there, is it?
Well, if you want, sure, whatever.
I always like a Cicada, but yeah, you can go ahead and keep it.
Try to Centurion.
It's just funny that I pan over and then, oh, it's Mika.
This is my category. I was like, is this okay? Mine? It's here. And no one responded, so I was like, I think it's mine.
It just got auto-populated there. I don't think it's really gonna make a difference for the moment.
Yeah, if you want it, you can take it. It's fine.
I mean, do you want the Jenner? Alright. I get it. It's not gonna matter much for now anyway. So, here we are to protect the Apex Minding Syndicate. They've been oppressioned by their employers for a long time. Okay, I guess next thing we need to do is find a Hunchback 2 for Levy. Because you don't have... Well, the Cicada doesn't count as a medium. That's just a fat Jenner.
Yeah, I can't even use it. Oh,
No, you can. We got the thing.
oh you got it for...
Yeah.
To unlock it for me, since I'm in slot 4, we had to unlock it for you.
Oh, that's... Oh, okay. That's weird. The way it does that, but no. But yeah, the Hunchback 2 is not going to happen for a while, because I'm pretty sure that thing is actually tied to the final mission of the, like, main story.
Well, not that
Like, I
specific
think
Hunchback 2, but a Hunchback 2
there's no
in
other
general.
Hunchback 2. There's no other one.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
What was it? Yet another Inner Sphere mech?
That was,
Yeah, another inner.
yes.
Yeah.
There's no Hunchback 2s. Other than that. Well, I guess I'll use this once before
It's got like no
trade it
armor.
or-
Before we sell it for the Hunchback 4P with all the chem lasers.
that is what I...
Alright, we get through a lot of this early game. Mumbo Jumbo. Gargle Mesh.
Guess what? This is the first time I've ever, in my life, piloted a Cicada.
You're gonna love it. Well, don't get shot, because it
Am I?
hasn't been upgraded to actually have armor yet. The Cicada's seriously good the further you get it away from being a Cicada.
Yeah, energy proficiency is really nice quirk.
Like, you just max out the armor and give it 6 medium lasers and it's really good.
I assume you just make it less engine.
Yeah. Because that thing's still seriously good even at like 80 kph. 81 kph, 6 medium lasers, all the armor you can fit on it. Heck, with the default engine, like if you get an XL version of that, I think like the best cicadas you could get together in MechWarrior Online were like 340 XL engine cicadas. Got a mech approaching us from the distance over here. Shadowhawk. Nicely done. I guess for mediums, I also really like the Hunchback too. Meaning Hunchback also, not specifically the Hunchback too.
Target acquired.
Though I think my favorite hunchback might be the 4SP, the least hunchback.
Target destroyed.
Good zombie.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Okay, now that we've been thoroughly sidetracked.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Yeah, it's good to be back.
I know, right? Ah, I can't describe how much I miss playing this so much with y'all. I've got the biggest grin on my face.
Target acquired.
Our assigned met target is on the field. Let's take it
Hey,
down.
look, there's plenty.
It's funny how it only took. Oh wait, that's way out of my LRM range. It's funny how it only took like a year of streaming this game back when I started, and it ended up becoming my most streamed game ever. Just because there'd be so many nights where we'd end up doing this for like 6 hours. And I go as long as y'all can tonight.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Target down. Nice work, Commander. That should give the Apex Mining Syndicate pause, and a powerful reason to reflect on just how badly they've been treating their employees.
See, now this is the stuff I'd be a merc for.
I'm on my way.
Oh, okay. Locust just wanted to eat my life.
Would you say your leg might be made out of corn?
Right on cue. VTOL on approach.
Are we good to leave?
Yeah.
Destroyed.
I think we got the vehicles we would have needed for that mission.
Target destroyed.
You've earned a breather, Commander. Stand by. We're pulling you out.
Thank you, Rihanna. To see Maiden Wars, Yeah, I gotta take a better look at my schedule next week. I'll make it a much better habit about getting to bed on the right time. Get all my fresh sleep so that I can stream for y'all. Not really anything good on the salvage. Although, grabbing a whole bunch of
Flamers.
this. Wait, what?
There's flamers.
Oh, there are. I think that should be enough to complete your fire starter for now.
Yeah, I need. Yeah.
Just heard back from our employers. The syndicate has agreed to conduct ongoing negotiations with the miners, thanks to your efforts. The payout we got will help offset some of our costs as well. All around, I'd call that a good day's work, Commander. Nice job. Boss, the miners have unionized. So? They bought a mercenary service with their union money. They pooled their resources together and hired a lance to stomp our facilities.
Okay, so here, I will trade you the cicada for the javelin because I don't like javelin.
That's alright. Sure. Bonk. Did...
We did
Okay,
at the same time.
you swap. You swap. I was so afraid that was going to happen, and yeah. I'm probably keeping
Wait,
the
this
Mika
is
paint on
perfect to put the paint on this one because it runs like a gorilla.
there. Oh, the guerrilla warfare contracts are cool too. Let's see. Yep, just gotta complete our reputation. I will repair and not yet reconfig the cicada. Thank you, Shirokaze. Again, peppermint
I'm
tea
only gonna
on the
put
menu this evening.
I'm only gonna put the rest of the flamethrowers in once we're out of once we're out of a conflict zone.
I mean, early on, it's not going to cost us that much. Let's do our little, we fighting for the Drex or for Davion?
Davion.
I mean, yeah. I wouldn't even say I hate Kurita that much, but just, we're in Davion space for the next dozen hours we're going to be playing this. Alright. Frontline Davion support. I'll go down 10 inch.
Plus, I just also prefer the rewards.
I really like the paint scheme you put on that Phoenix Hawk.
Yeah. Though I do think I want to be in the Locust.
Oh, well, then I'll go back up to Centurion.
I want to be small.
The smallest of beings. Alright, yeah, like, once we're getting through Ep 6, I think we should be in a good spot to go grab a Hunchy. We're not saving much right now, but I think we can make some good mech sales once we get to the next hub. We are netting a slow profit, though.
Alright. We'll be running support for the Davion forces to mount their assault. We won't be right in the middle of the fray. Instead, we'll need to take out the Curitan comms network. Remember though, this is an active war zone, so stay frosty. Target neutralized.
Oh, hey, Hunchback.
Hunchy!
Liking it, I presume?
I don't know that anyone here specifically wants a 4G, but since we've already got mostly leg damage, keep it up.
I don't dislike the 4G.
Oh, well, I didn't allocate any salvage points either.
Fair enough.
I only want the 4P.
Yeah.
Obviously, we're gonna find the 4P too.
I don't think the 4P is a particularly Kuritan design.
Hunchback is Hunchback. That's a 4H.
New target, Spider.
One of our assigned targets is flying in.
Target acquired.
Oh, 2 spiders. Who's... Someone's machine gunning me.
There is a tank that has machine guns.
Ah, I see it.
It's got 4 AC5s as well, if I remember.
Yep, partisan as partisans go. Yeah, shoot the shield. Thank you for your assistance.
New target, Hunchback.
Ah, not arguing over the hill.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
One of Aloka's worst enemy, things with missiles.
Target down. That was clinical.
You've usually got a thin enough profile to dodge most of them.
I wasn't up to speed at the time.
Objective down.
Huh?
What's probably more accurate is anything with homing. Or anything with AoE, actually.
Yeah, that'll be a bigger issue.
Is on our list of targets. Let's make our quarter.
Darn. Alright, good shots.
Nearly there, Commander. Approach the hidden object to pick it up.
Treasure.
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation. Excellent fight, Commander. Beginning recovery now.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. New target, Shadowhawk.
We are kicking some butt.
Excuse me. Not the Shadowwalk. That is a much bigger one than a stupid little spider.
Come on. Phew.
System offline. New target, Urban Map.
In range of cargo. Securing it.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Oh yeah, I'm not going to be running out of AC-10 ammo in a long time. Yeah, I really don't think I needed that second ton of LRM ammo anyway.
Target. Additional forces are being
Panther behind
deployed
us.
near you.
Got it.
Walk on up to the treasure to pick it up.
It's not going to be an issue until it gets here in a while, so...
I prefer to kill it before it becomes an issue.
It's a panther. It's not going to ever be an issue.
Oh, that peeps.
Target acquired.
So yeah, if we're inside the base, we'll be behind cover.
Target destroyed.
Target destroyed.
Oh, all right. Neb, we can get going. So yeah, Panther should be popping up right about now. Good on all of you.
Am I good to extract?
Yeah, let's get us out of here.
Good work. I can confirm
Because I think
that the
Nev's
first
been taking a
antigen
beat.
communication network is down. It'll take them quite some time to get it back up and running. It looks like we've provided the Davion forces a good window of time to mount their invasion.
You know, I've got me some root beer, but I'm just gonna pretend it's Tim Biggie Dark. I'm so happy to be playing this again. Yeah, there's no way we could have salvaged that Hunchback, even if we maxed out salvage.
Yeah.
I'll grab that.
Identified next 34 out of 1,030.
There's a lot
Hell
of
of a
matches,
Pokédex.
man.
Gotta scan
Gotta
them.
catch them all.
One upgrade point. Where's our best spot to spend it on?
I usually save up for 4 points for Alloy Agora to get that reduced, to get that discount on purchasing mechs, or if we or getting a heavy mechs.
I will need to repair at a hub to lessen that time.
Yep, we're not too far off from our next mission. Ooh, Shadowhawk 2K in the Industrial Hub. Alright, I'll go ahead and grab me a refill, so I will be right back and give y'all a break too. So yeah, be back in just a moment. Stream, of course, will remain live for everyone on here. Blackjack in the shop.
Be right back.
Oh, it's the 1X.
Ooh,
Well, when I
the
get
one with the bad reputation.
when I get back, let me know if anyone wants that.
That's almost as good as that.
It'll be a moment. Cat things. All right, and your boy's back.
Welcome back.
Thank y'all. So, you
Actually-
want that blackjack levy?
Maybe. Like, it's kind of similar to Hunchback. It's just like one less laser.
Yeah. Spread out more across the mech.
The problem is in the arm.
Ah, fair. Yeah.
Like, it's good, but bad.
I mean, true. Blackjack's got a pretty good profile.
The only thing is, I was gonna say, yeah. The only thing is, I don't have chem laser.
Those are gonna be a little rough to get our hands on.
Will it be okay if we just like gave the chem laser?
Alright.
Just chem laser.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
What? What the?
I told y'all cat problems. He's wanting a lot of attention. It's like the clan invasion up in here with all these mad cats attacking me.
Only thing is, like, what do we do for the little bit of money that we're required to get that?
Sell the cicada.
You don't want the cicada? I thought you wanted it.
I like the cicada, but I don't need the cicada. Why is that one's like almost twice as expensive as the other blackjack? That's weird.
Probably because of the bigger engine.
That makes sense.
Xander, do you not have mech delivery installed or enabled?
Well, yeah, we could just buy the chem lasers that way.
Looking at my list. No, it's on there. I got the Steam version.
Yeah. So we could buy the chem lasers.
But the thing to order is showing up.
Yeah, it might be mod options desync or something like that.
I don't even know if that was a thing you could do even with co-op unlocked. Was it?
I don't
Because
think
it's
it
like
was.
a different mod. It doesn't understand.
Well, I don't even have the option to order stuff anyway.
You have to do it at an industrial hub.
We're at an industrial hub.
Oh, well, I can't tell if we're in an industrial hub because the star map doesn't tell me.
It's
So,
more
yeah,
things for me to
something's
diagnose. It's
wrong,
enabled in my order, but I might have to mess with some things a bit more. Probably
So,
a Steam version
how
issue
much-
too.
So can we simulate an order by giving the chem lasers and then removing the money? I don't know how much a chem laser costs.
If you find the item tag for me.
Just literally medium chemical laser.
Underscore LVL, whatever.
I mean, by default, it's gonna give you.
Oh yeah.
Level 1.
Not underscore. Just
No
all one
underscores,
word.
just medium chemical laser. No spaces.
It'd be add weapon.
Yeah.
There we go.
Thank you. What the heck is the ammo? Oh, we have some ammo, not very.
I've been buying them wherever I could find them.
So, ammo is an equipment, so that's. Could just see how far the 1.5 tons gets me for now.
I mean, if you want to give it a shot, or like have a few chemical lasers and then mix them with regular lasers. Split the difference. Go stare out the window, you little Grimblow. Wait, what are the arena missions we got here? 4v4 medium. We'll have mediums.
Yeah.
so I'll just use this as is for now. I don't have any time for it.
I mean, we've got 27 days before the Wolverine's done being worked on anyway.
Well,
See if you can do less than 27 days worth of configuration. That'll work just fine. Still working on
figure out how to do this in less time.
it? No worries, no worries.
This for now, just putting regular medium lasers on it because I don't have the time for other things. Just getting rid of the flamers because
It's very funny how I have no ballistic mechs, despite ballistics being my favorite weapon type.
Alright, advance in time. A whole dang month to get those refits.
My favorite weapon type is weapons.
Fair enough.
I thought it was heavy machine gun. 18 of them.
That's a weapon.
What's this? A weapon? That there is why that heavy is dead. That heavy's dead? Yes! He died. I've seen this before. This looks like the work of Dr. Kill.
With me, it's caught Bateman. This match is set to go. These mech warriors are looking to make it rain sea
Enforcer 4P.
Whoa. Actually, we will go over informal expressions.
How much salvage did we get this mission out of
0.
curiosity? Frick, because that has all the good tech on it.
the radar missions definitely need at least a little salvage.
Behind them, they're locked into a battle now. Only unpleasantries from here on out, Jackson.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
God, there's another opponent down for the count. Counting is so overrated, Jackson. Mason wins the day. He takes the glory and the purse. And here I struggle to find matching socks.
I need to take a look at their dialogue. Do they have just like the one sensible guy and the one idiot, or do they alternate being whoever's the fool?
I think this is a kind of case of like Dumb and Dumber, honestly. They're both stupid. One's just more stupid.
You're so right.
Look at that Enforcer 4P. Look at it. It's beautiful.
I don't think we would have even been able to grab it even if we had all the salvage on.
Yeah, there's so much tech.
Alright, get y'all's refit set. We're going back to Davion Karidan space. quite a few AC-20 double ammos we're going to enjoy later down the line. We all good to go?
I am.
Yes.
Alright. Back to sadness and misery. Thank you. Every hour I'm gonna throw out a Homestar Runner reference and see if Levy catches it. Kinda need money more than anything else right now.
Your visibility will be limited out there.
We've got to have money.
Ooh. Fire starter time.
Alright.
Got unnamed, hold on.
Weird seeing the LEDs pop in and out like that. Why is it so bright? It's bright inside the dropship.
Seems like it isn't just the Federated Sons that are hiring mercenaries to battle it out on the front line. The Combine is employing a merc group to do run-and-gun raids on Davion supply lines. We need to take out these mercenaries to alleviate pressure on the Davion forces.
Isn't that against their policies?
Now I can burn it. We are war crimes.
Maybe that's what I should do for my next offline merc company. Just call it War Crimes.
I was about to say.
Still, one of my favorite gags was from a, I think it was a MechWarrior 4 Mercs video. But they called their company Affordable Atrocities.
I should probably not be using my flamers. I need to keep my cooling in check so I can burn things.
That must be one of the tanks we're contracted for.
The harasser?
There it is.
All right.
I'll leave the rest of the demolition job up to you, Commander. One of our assigned targets is flying in.
We got a medium somewhere in the base. I couldn't quite tell what it was. Two mediums.
Blackjack. No, a blackjack and an urban mech.
Blackjack and
there's something
Wolverine.
else.
Oh, okay. Burn. Burn, Wolverine, burn. Eject already. Thank you.
You're useless in this fight because he lost one of his many weapons.
SRM-6 Javelin on approach.
Scary. Vulcan
Enemy
coming in
Vulcan.
as well. Ooh, got him.
So
Javelin's
that
bigger
Javelin,
threat.
I think, is a top priority. Burn. This is just a taste of what I like. I can't do the vendor voice.
I want them to burn.
Yeah.
I
was thinking of
fear
naming this mech,
nothing.
I was thinking of naming this mech Rico. I think it's Rico Rodriguez in reference to the character from Just Cause 3. Who's in who the opening song of that game is called Firestarter. And it is the song I've been listening to a lot recently.
Would that have anything to do with the fact that you wanted to play with a Firestarter, or?
My lawyer has advised me not to comment on these. But yeah, the song's good, and I like fire.
I thought you liked ice.
I mean, like, it's probably what my like second choice of light mech would be behind the mech. There's a trench bucket and another 10N.
Well, I didn't put too much salvage down, so.
They can just leave then.
Yeah, go ahead.
Alright, I'll get us out of here.
Should free up now. Let's get you out of here.
I love this game. I need to find that Perry Bible Fellowship comic. It's a visual gag that, yeah, I could explain, but the way the panel for it is set up is so perfect. I'll send it to you later, Storm.
Okay.
Commander, you may feel like a small, insignificant figure under the shadow of the mighty Davion war machine, but rest assured, your role was critical in aiding our invasion. As a show of gratitude for answering our call to arms, we wish to gift you with this mech salvaged from the Korean front lines. Take your pay, and know you bolstered the Federated Sons in bringing freedom to those in need.
Freedom.
Rep 6. What do you got on that Panther? Oh, it's the same one. Okay.
It's a little bit.
Hello, Commander.
You can go in
just
first
received a
person, but I
transmission from
can't. This
Spears.
isn't fair.
I thought you should hear it firsthand.
Storm, you don't
That's
do
like
anything
guys-
constructive in
I've been
first
trying
person.
to find out more information on
You
Black
parkour
Inferno.
on the
the
rails.
funniest?
What I uncovered
You know what the funny thing about
is
this?
quite intriguing.
I
Based
was
on several
considering
reports
going
from
back to the
regional
original
governments combined with my
loadout,
own
so I could
intelligence
just literally
sources,
swap.
I've been able to track some of Inferno's movements. Those movements correspond very closely with areas of increased refugee displacement within the inner sphere. Now, I believe the two are connected. How they're connected or why, I don't know yet. But when I do, I'll be in touch.
Interesting. I'm hoping we can use that confluence of events to help us track Inferno down. Make them pay for what they did. Right now, though, we need to keep earning money and increasing our combat strength if we hope to win that fight, if and when it finally comes. Our newest contract appears to be the result of Inferno activity, just as Spears described. After an Inferno attack inside Marek territory, Marek refugees fled for their lives. Their only path of escape was across the border into Liao territory. House Liao is refusing the refugees free passage back to Marek space, with the intent of destabilizing the contested border region. Not surprisingly, House Marek is incensed over the matter. All their diplomatic efforts have thus far been rebuffed. That's only exacerbated the situation. It's gotten to the point now that Marek have decided to take a different tack. They want us to send a message to House Liao by assassinating the local governor overseeing the detention of the refugees. Pretty sure that'll get their attention. The mission briefing has already been prepared, Commander. We leave on your orders.
Copy that.
Get ourselves a little save while we've been making this progress. Alright, don't think there's anything of interest immediately around here, so to the next industrial hub to take in a little R&R. Then we'll see where we're heading next. That Cicada 2B still here in the shop. Looks like not much has changed. We've got an elite pilot available.
Lance Gable. That one's pretty good last time, if I remember. Kill spiders. And collecting a Jenner, which we have one.
Yeah, I'm just gonna turn that one in. Gets us. Oh, I'm not gonna say what it gets us.
Fire. That's good fire. That's real good fire. Those are going in the center torso. I'm gonna save the last one. But that's some high quality fire. It does just increase the damage and not the heat damage, which is a little sad.
Oh wow, that takes us a while away from here. Y'all let me know when we're ready to move. Oh, 4v4
I should be
open.
ready.
Let's do that first.
Oh wait, do we wanna also
Careful, Commander.
hire that elite pilot, or at least see what they have?
I mean, yeah, that's where we're gonna be going next.
Compromised as well.
I want to pilot my fire starter more. I don't care if it's an open. I want to burn things. I want to leave nothing but ash.
I'll look out for more gamblers.
It's true.
Hiring mercs being like, hey, you like gambling? I'm pretty sure that's a canon mercenary group like logo, but I don't know what it would be.
Yeah. It's like it's one of those Grimblow's Bimbos. Somebody's
Gamblers or
gambling.
something like that, yeah.
Target acquired.
Destroy that Jenner first. Well,
Yep.
if it would
No,
get
that's
anywhere
Commando.
closer, yeah. Commando's a way closer target. Jenner.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
And there's one of my arms gone. Hopefully I didn't put any of the flamers in there. Because that was smart.
Effective strike. Locked off a metal limb. This could mean trouble here.
Oh, it's gonna be good.
Easy.
Easy.
Well, I mean, sure.
Yeah, that's a free supercharger.
And some chem lasers.
And some chem lasers. But probably more importantly, some chem laser ammo.
Yep. Call my yoinkus going.
I already got it. Oop, or...
You're like half a second at most. Sell out their band.
Sell the one that's been, Oh, I see you stripped it. Alright.
Yeah.
I think getting our quicker repairs might be a bit more important. Makes us spend way less time on all this business. Yeah, it's already been 2 years. Alright. Elite pilot, and we shall be off onto our next missions.
Yeah, this one's got the precise.
Oh, wow.
This one's like themed for UACs with its unique quirk, and that's like actually it. It's unique quirk only applies to. Oh wow, that's a really expensive.
Pilot.
I was gonna say that's a really expensive piece of trash when I'm looking in the assassin, but that's just a lot of tech.
Show you why my skills are in demand.
Well, anyone want to
I
use
like-
Lance? Or we'll end up running into him later, of
I
course,
mean,
but...
it's probably a good idea just to grab.
Collect them, yeah.
I mean, fair.
And like, they have really good stats regardless.
Let's do this, Commander. Drinks are on me when we get back.
What's the difference between the Panther 9R and the 8Zs? The fact that there's a large laser instead of a PPC.
Yeah. So weird.
Oh, the hard points are different.
Yeah.
Like that arena specialist doesn't do anything to flamers makes me sad.
It's not an arena weapon.
But I can want it to be an arena weapon.
Alright.
Want make it one.
Yeah, we'll continue working for Davion.
Just want to keep using the fire starter, honestly. I don't want to. It's such a fun mech to pilot.
No one's really gonna stop you from doing it.
I feel like I should be using the kobold or like, cause I want to be using this mech because I always just end up stripping it. Cause it's got really good tech in it, and I always feel bad doing that.
Well, use it. It's already got a really, really good set of gear on it.
Yeah, but I want to use flamethrowers. I want to burn shit. What's the issue?
Well then, quite bluntly, make up your mind.
Yeah.
Bro got that UAC quirk.
Yepers. It's like my ideal medium mech is the Legionnaire. That's like just what I want. But that's like 10 million and we don't even have the ability to purchase it.
Once we do, though, this won't be the hardest thing to obtain.
Yeah.
I bet you never thought it would be like this. We've been
The
tasked
main
with
expense is
destroying
getting the primitive armor off.
Doing so
Yeah.
will come at a significant economic cost to the Draconis Combine and will likely weaken their position in the war.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Eyes up. Hostile
Charger.
VTOL flying in.
That's a Charger.
It's the shittiest assault mech we can come up against.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, imagine if I had a Charger and like a 250 engine to put in it. I could probably make that mech like okay. But we don't even have the points to be able to do that. As long as you don't let it punch you, like it's not gonna do much.
That's why that specific model went out of service. Man, I forget how wide the Centurion's arms are.
Verify the threat skyward, Commander. Turn the ground below it into a crash site.
Fuck, I need to cool off. I just looked at my heat and I'm at 99 heat.
Aren't these sulfur planets hotter than volcanoes? Always feels like it.
Yeah, alright.
One thing about this blackjack, I can't punch.
True.
Yeah.
I think you got that improved targeting though.
Yeah.
That's a Vigor. Oh, there's no longer an Igor there. Yeah, until we get the heavy mechs, I just like piloting light mechs.
Just walk up to it in order to pick it up. That's close enough.
Someone's been shooting my leg.
We're in business, Commander. Extracting the cargo now.
Target acquired.
Don't know how or why. Because that leg's been shot more than anything else. By a lot.
Oh wait, another Charger.
And a Kintaro.
That Kintaros are fucking terrifying mechs to fight.
That's why I'm just gonna LRM it. about to say, don't let it get close.
Incinerate.
I think that's it? Yeah.
Target destroyed. Detecting
Enemy dropship on approach.
Yep. Right here in the middle of all of us.
landing at your location.
Ah, I'm not getting through that.
A rifleman and a cicada.
Yep, gonna need some help.
Incinerating. Nothing but molten slag. That's a fun word to say, slag.
You should play Borderlands 2 in that case. They won't stop saying that word.
Asset. Move up to it, and we'll begin the recovery procedure. Excellent find, Commander. Beginning recovery.
Heavy rifle.
Alright. There goes this planet's only source of fresh water. Hopefully, security forces will be compelled to pay high prices for off-world aqua. Otherwise, a lot of civvies are gonna go thirsty. I gotta say, for people who value nobility and justice, these Davions are certainly devious.
Why do you think they're the bad guys? And the Cretans are the bad guys. And the Steiners are the bad guys. And the Liao, they're really the bad guys. The Merrics are more just chaotic neutral.
The Merrics are too busy fighting themselves to be bad. Comstar is perfectly fine. They've done no wrong. There's definitely not a gun to my head. I'm definitely saying this not under duress.
They've done all the wrong.
Comstar is an alignment I'd like to call business evil.
No charger to salvage. I mean, the chargers are fun to salvage just to sell them because they give you a lot of money.
Yeah. Not any reason to really think about it.
Definitely if we find...
I was trying for that rifleman.
Definitely if we find a Hunchback 4P, I would probably prefer to that.
Alright.
There's an extra 5 tons too. But like, yeah, sometimes they're not exactly the most easily to come by.
I suppose we want those SRMs.
Oh, let me redo my repair. It's like cheaper. Oh wait, excluding armor.
I mean, it still should be...
No, because...
Okay, yeah. I mean, still important enough.
You know, because of all the campaigns now involving basically everyone, the only one we can, like, actually just bully is Liao. Because we kind of don't want to be despised by the other people when we come around to their campaign.
Yeah.
I always tend to go to Merrick space and just kill pirates in Merrick space, and that's usually how I make money and get strong.
But yeah, the fact that the Capellans have
But
nothing.
Liao, well, we can bully them since they don't have a campaign you side with them.
Yeah, and even if I had a campaign, would we do it?
No, never.
Depends. Would they give us that secret tech? Like the invisible banshee?
Like, I could go up. I don't want to. I like my fire starter. I just wish there was like a heavy version of a fire starter that was like
Grasshopper.
tankier but slower. Yeah.
All right, time to get our hands dirty. Your target is Taisa Richard Sato, a nasty fellow. He's as revered by his subordinates as he is feared by his foes. Prepare for him to be well
We're
protected.
going north first, I presume.
Yeah,
no,
closest
that
point
would be
first.
that would be pronounced Saito, not Sato, you Brit.
Wasn't she Scottish?
Yeah, she's Scottish.
Yeah, that still is included in Britain.
That's a Star League Kintaro.
I didn't say she was English.
Target acquired.
There they are, Commander. Take them out and
Okay,
let's
but
get
the
that.
they're
Scots
right
deserve
here.
better than that.
Target destroyed.
Also, her voice actress is actually American and doesn't have an accent.
I hate AC2's turrets because they don't do damage, but they're just loud.
All caught up to the treasure to pick it up. That tango is history. That was textbook, Commander. In range of cargo. Securing it.
Oh, there's more targets to go.
Yeah, you gotta get rid of a lot.
Target acquired.
When I am still not even really looking for small laser short bursts anymore. Multiple fire starter.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Thing's got a lot of AC2s on it.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Quick draw, you say?
Cool fun.
Phoenix
Yeah.
Oh, that is all that into my right torso.
Draw shooting at me. I need to be evasive. That's... That shot could be a nice grab, I'm gonna be honest, but I don't know how much salvage we grabbed.
I've been kind of going for all salvage lately.
You've done good work, Commander. But you
Okay.
just kicked the hornet's nest. I'm picking up multiple units en route. If I were you, I'd get to the landing zone immediately.
Unfortunately, we still got one more contact.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Guess maybe I could swap out the LRM-10 on this for a stream.
That enemy ground vehicle.
Oh yeah, that was another quick draw.
Well, yeah, we are reaching that point.
Yep.
Target is in the field, Commander. They're marked on your tactical
Wolverine behind us, but that's... It won't be here for... It won't be a while before it's here, though. Let's start by cleaning up tanks.
Target acquired.
Alright, partisan down.
Target destroyed. New target quick draw.
I'm going after that Centurion first.
Word. Incinerated.
Target to worry about, Commander. Keep it up. You're in the clear. All enemy signatures are dead. We fulfilled our contract, Commander. Let's get you out of here now.
Another partisan.
Just gonna let me sit here and incinerate it.
Good to go.
Get out of here.
Yeah, I'm gonna be mostly allocating salvage, but chances are we're not gonna be getting quite so many situations of getting a good salvageable mech with the engines being cored. Oh, never mind, we don't even get any mechs here.
There's a single piece of narc ammo.
Yeah, but we don't even use narcs.
Yeah. I've used like a narc and exactly one mech in a different save when I was having a friend who was like exclusively LRM boating, and I was in a frontlining assault mech.
Job well done. The loss of such a prominent member of Cretan Command is sure to throw a wrench in the coordinators' invasion plans. Accept our payment knowing that you have fulfilled your part in defending our realm. Alright, we took the stuff off that one, so we will sell that Kintara back to them. Don't worry, Karita. In about 30 years, we'll be back to make friends with you.
I can't hear 30 years the same way at it.
You'll live for 30 years.
Karita, this is good news. Got ourselves a nice little mission to do here. Versus pirates, always good.
We're reading heavy
Love
weather
killing
warnings out there,
pirates.
Commander. Expect limited visibility and sensor malfunctions on this mission.
Arrived at Basato, didn't realize we went to California. Barstow.
And while they're here, I'll grab a few single heat sinks.
Can you look through the weapons for me
There's nothing good in there.
on stream? Hmm.
I already did. I'm already trying to do that as often as possible.
Yeah.
Attention. Prepare for battle departure.
see what we run into. I think from this point onward, I'm going to be mostly allocating for salvage.
Known as Jessup's Avengers patrol this system as if they're the ones running this space. As such, they're likely to pounce on any sign of activity from Avalon shipping. They're probably thinking that they can pick apart the convoy's low-level security detail. But unfortunately for them, they're going to run into you. Looks like the enemy has taken notice, Commander. There's a swarm of
Oh, especially on the battlefield
right for
mission.
you.
Target acquired.
I hate when they just send tanks, because a lot of the times the tanks will just get stuck on something and stop moving.
Target acquired.
Interesting seeing the winter effects out here.
Acquired. Target destroyed.
Why is that? Very interesting.
I just expected there to be absolutely nothing on this world.
Oh,
Target destroyed.
It's all
there's
ice.
about to be absolutely nothing.
Proximity warnings are
I mean, yeah,
screaming,
but
Commander.
there's stuff here. You need power, and you're not getting solar power.
Blackjack, Wolverine, Phoenix Hawk.
New target Phoenix Hawk.
Unit taking heavy damage.
I think I've heard that before I had it locked. Yep, I missed.
Mind your tactical screen, Commander. You're about to face more hostiles.
Oh, halfway done already.
That bottleneck is marked for destruction.
Griffin, SRM-6 Javelin, SRM-4 Inferno Commando. What the hell?
Not really going to be all that useful on this map.
Be surprised. I'm gonna go try and flank, but I think that's too much ice. I can't get. I can get over it right here.
Got it in the leg. As always, right torso on the Griffin.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
More hostiles entering the combat zone's perimeter.
I like how the Griffin pilots won't eject when they're down to one hand.
They do eject. They always take a while because they have to do their stupid little dialogue,
To take it apart.
Hunchback 4P.
and everyone murders them while they're doing that.
Hunchback 4P.
Yep. Go for the legs.
Yuppers.
I have to rip off an arm maybe. Where is it? I don't. There it is.
It's on the other side away from everything else.
Might have to remove that torso for it to be cheap enough.
Incoming list. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
hopefully we actually get that.
Well, I did max out our salvage for this one, so get out of here.
You want to stay for money, or alright?
It's not really going to be worth staying for money until we get to, like, difficulty 12.
Yeah. We're probably just gonna be like sending tanks and the occasional medium or light at us.
New target, quick draw.
Or a quick draw.
I mean, yeah, if we run into anything before we get out of here, of course we shoot it.
A Javelin has SRMs. And there's a commando with also SRMs. What the hell?
Oh yeah, they are out for blood. Javelin down. Got him.
It's hard not to smile when dealing out this sort of karmic justice. I'm sure Jessup's Avengers will think twice before running a raid on what they think is a harmless supply convoy.
Nice doing this from the other side of things. There's one chain of missions you get in MechWarrior 4 Mercenaries where you find a supply convoy that's very lightly guarded the first time. So you raid it, you get a few goodies. Then you get the opportunity to ambush them again, and they have a few tanks, you know, accompanying them. We get Hunchback parts, which I will still be... I'll still be grabbing the parts.
I mean, question before you continue. What's all in that quick draw, just out of curiosity? Is this engine saved?
Yes.
That's a lot of money. I'm like, we're gonna find more hunchbacks.
We're gonna find way more quick draws, too.
Fair enough. And plus, I'd rather have a grasshopper anyway.
No one's gonna get their hands on heavy mechs for a while, considering we still gotta save up a lot of Yamo points.
That's fair enough, I suppose.
Like, we can take our time with the mediums. Let's see. Well, we do have some pretty cool stuff in the nearest industrial hub.
Alright, an ERPPC. Yeah, I know you said it'll be a while, but man, I would not say no to an Orion. I love that thing. There's too many mechs I like.
Well, we can slow down. This is literally our first stream. We don't need to get heavy mechs on our first stream.
Fair enough.
This is a game we intend to play for a good 200 hours like we did with the first session. How many hours do I have on here anyway? In total, 300 hours, so counting in the number of collabs and other alternate single campaigns and stuff like that, we probably did a good 230 hours on just our first campaign. So, we don't need to worry about getting to the end game as quickly as possible. We want to be responsible with our time, of course, but by that I'd say we just want to make sure we're not spending 2 months every time we refit something.
I'll agree to that. Now then, are there any missions we can kill a Capellan?
We'll get those very soon. We're just trying to be completionists. Being responsible with our time is going to be doing any of the high reward missions where we get a few extra 1,000 C-bills here and there. Them pirates don't like us.
Good.
Good.
News. want to burn. I want to go back to my flamethrowers.
I'm glad you're having fun, Storm.
Actually, hey, if we ever find a cicada, I don't think a cicada would be all too bad as a flamer mech if we get a lower engine in it and more. But at that point, it's just a slightly heavier fire starter.
And the fire starter specific quirk probably makes it better around that tonnage bracket anyway. We would need like a Hunchback 4P with 9 flamers in order to outdo a Firestarter A's performance.
That would be beautiful.
Later down the line, the Crusader 16.
8 to 9 flamers. 8 to 9 flamers. So, like, not even.
I've never tried a Crusader 60 with that many flamers. An Orion would be great, but I think that's jumping the gun a bit.
Yeah.
It's funny how slow the progression is with the default career starts. Because you can definitely make way more money and get way more mechs way quicker than what those games seem to expect for you.
Our employers have intentionally leaked some coordinates out across this region, pretending that a large unguarded shipment is going to be coming through. The hope is that any pirates looking for a score will head to the location, where you will lay in wait.
Man, if we get the Templar being available around the time where it would be appropriate in the timeline here, I'm gonna be so happy.
They've detected your presence, Commander. I'm seeing multiple tangles
Time to burn it.
converging on your current position.
Depending on how Omni it ends up being. Obviously, I just want to make it a jump jet capable awesome.
A Tomo charger.
Yeah, but the charger's kind of goofy, kind of ugly.
I think it's kind of funny that my favorite build for the Legionnaire is just to put fire on it, just make it burn things.
Isn't that already its intended function?
No, at base it's just like missiles, but with the requirks, me and Levy made it so that or I guess Levy made it so that it does more heat damage because I liked putting Inferno. Actually, if we find SRM6 Infernos, I'm looking for some of those for the eventual Legionnaire.
Enemy reinforcements are spotted in the area. They look
Because I know that's a mech I want.
Well, I have been trying to grab any SRMs I can find regardless.
Which, speaking of that mod, since MechWarrior 5 is on sale for very cheap right now, I could buy it again for my stream account so that I could push the thing as a actual Steam mod instead.
Oh, that'd be cool.
That would be cool.
I wouldn't have to keep manually sending it to people.
Would also mean I can put it in the save. I play with some of my IRL friends. Because I'm trying to limit it to exclusively.
Ow. I didn't realize what gender I was up against, and it had a harpoon that shot. Luckily, I can't do that again, but how? Like I heard it go shoom, and then
Ah, the Jenner bit me.
Right, my right torso went back.
I need to sit still so I can cool off.
Gee, with the game being on sale, I want to buy it for someone, but I don't know that I have any friends that would still be looking for it.
Yeah, who doesn't have it?
Just be like, hey, Marky. No. Marky, if you're in the chat, I don't mean that.
New target, Phoenix Hawk.
Or, Marky, if
Oh,
it's
stop
about your
shooting me.
bedtime, I hope you rest well.
Yeah, get aggro to other people so we can incinerate your entire being.
I would buy this game for Ahmed, but we couldn't even play this together.
Recon has spotted additional bogies, heading along a trajectory that intersects with your
Burn.
position.
Target acquired.
Yeah, if we ever save up like 15k, I want that in there.
Target destroyed. New target, Vindicator.
Hunchback and a Vindicator.
Since we're going for parts, I might need, what, two, was it 2 parts? I forget how many parts it takes to make a mech.
We still need one more Hunchback 4P part in general. But yeah, we'll need five.
Yeah, just
we'll need 3 total Hunchback
Don't look at me.
parts, but 1 more 4P at least.
Yeah, we need 2 part, 2 other parts.
Oh, he's dead. He's dead. Whoa. That entire video is just a vocal stem for me at this point.
We getting out?
Yes. We've got to go back to tell James's foxy androgynous sister about his fate. He's dead. Lol. Oh, did I get it stuck in your head again, Caitlin?
Me, nah.
I mean, yeah, you find a good YouTube poop, and it just... I mean, come on. It took me 9 years to collect the cereals. It's so good. It's just so quotable. Yomp, yomp, cereals. Good. Congratulations. Shut up. Sauce, yeah, sauce, it, sauce. Fuck Steven
Hunchback's a full thumbnail. I
Universe.
guess we could just disassemble it. I forgot we could do.
Yes.
I also
Ooh,
forgot that was an
laser.
option.
Oh. There's an LRM-10 stream.
I got one more mission in me.
Alright, it wouldn't be that bad of a time to be going to bed, anywho.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. Is a pretty good one. I haven't had nearly enough places to use I'm interested in this. Jacob Cave, we got ourselves a pilot.
Ooh, Jacob Cave. That one's always good to me. I think that one is something with assault mechs, and I just use assault mechs like all the time. Oh no, I think that one's like laser affinity.
We'll check them out in a moment. Let's at least head to this industrial hub first, just because I want to make sure we got that supercharger tier 4.
Yeah.
Why not? I'll grab the PPC too. Well, we can afford it. Small chem laser ammo.
Alright, there's a champion.
Cool. 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 Depressing. Cool. Scrap this hunchback for 1 partial salvage, sure.
Oh my god. Oh, alright.
Scrounge to... We'll scrounge together ourselves.
What I realized we could have done, so we could have partially repaired it.
Well, I mean,
oh well.
We'll find enough hunchback by that point anyway. You actually played 7 grand, Dad? Alright. Tell me what kind of an experience that was. Oh, and we still get another quest to do up there. So yeah, we will be heading coreward. Yeah, I guess last thing we do is that specific mission. Then we shall be out for the eve. Castlevania. I find that hard to believe, but I'm interested in this. Tell me about it.
There's someone with a... There's a hero mech. Good.
Blame.
I don't really like that dragon.
I do.
I don't like any of the hero dragons except for the Sidewinder.
It's, it's the original NASCAR or whatever.
I think my main issue with the Dragon Flame is that it doesn't have flamers in the center torso, so it can't even breathe fire.
None of the dragons can.
Yeah, but they all should be able to, because breathing fire would be cool as fuck.
No.
You know what? For the first time, thank you, Nev. Thank you.
Why? Would a dragon not having fire, would that not be cool?
I think the dragon already has a pretty strong identity of its own that it doesn't need to be. Like, sure, it would be funny if it was breathing fire, but I don't think it needs to be.
Fair enough, but like, the dragon, I want it to be breathing fire.
No.
No. No.
I mean, I'd like to put work towards buying that flame. If y'all would be willing to do some missions here and there.
What's the, can we go see what Ash Delmore has?
That's what I was thinking was heading there next. That's the medium pilot.
And the pilots here, there's Lieutenant Law.
Oh, hey, another Centurion in the shop.
Yeah, Ash Delmore would actually be really good for that hunchback, because they've got laser specialist and medium mech affinity.
Yeah, but Levy's not going to play a man character.
Always finish them.
You know, I never read their actual things. I just always assume they're all just genderless blobs of stats in my brain.
Buying a service, but a result. And I always deliver.
You have been compressed into being a blob. Please do not resist.
Collect 1 Centurion. Well, I'm not going to worry about pawning that off yet. I, personally, would like to hang around and do a couple missions around here so that we can grab that flame. If that would be alright with y'all.
Alright.
Okay.
Much appreciated.
We doing like arena? Are we doing that next time?
We're doing whatever we can. Nev says she's got one more mission, so
I see.
we can do an arena or two.
Four before medium. I think you mean a 3v4 medium special guest 1 light mech.
Skronko, you have food. You don't need to be doing much. Mechanics of charging up your
Special
swing,
guest.
being able to hang from ledges, and having the seesaws which you can punt. Huh. You almost have me intrigued in checking out this game, Kahila. But are there any Flintstones in it?
Detecting movement. An enemy mech. Cut it down.
The match is underway. Our combatants are free to
Oh, Hunchback 4G.
That's the spooky one.
Oh, it's got a burst fire. Oh, okay.
They normally start with a burst fire.
Oh, okay. But ooh. I'm afraid to approach.
Well, then we don't.
I have no choice. Burning this griffin to death. Just sit here until it dies. We are war crimes.
Oh, there's two.
Oh, there's also a 4J.
I'm definitely gonna get the extra one part with.
Look at me. Stop looking at me. Stop that. Thank you for missing me. Thank you for missing me again. You are now worthless. Your gun has been lost. Or they're both.
That hunchback is now suffering from projectile dysfunction.
A spectacular finish. Mason adds 1 in the win column.
Alright, is that one for you, Nev, or is that half of one? Given that it's an arena mission.
I can call that half.
Alright.
Alright, the missions are like, we just started and we're done.
Wonder if we got enough salvage to get both of them.
It's also reputation rank 7, arena rank 2.
And the one's cheaper, so unless there's anything on it you need. Well, I guess there's nothing else you can do with it. No, you can't. You do the Griffin and the one lunch.
Yeah. What, get like one leg off of it? So, gonna sell this Griffin.
The leg.
One partial mech salvage, so we just need to like shoot one more Hunchback 4P, and we'll be able to assemble our own proper Hunchy.
Alright, with the limited... Oh, wait, no. Wait, no. I was like... I thought that was the end. I'm like, alright, with my limited freedom, I'm gonna go into first person. Before I fucking die.
We're gonna do one more arena mission.
But I forgot there was one more mission. But I forgot.
Oh my god.
You were so excited to crash your game.
When did we get a one singular piece of an urban map?
We salvaged
when we
it,
had
I think,
like
'cause we had
only
like
1 point salvage to allocate.
Those things are only 1 point.
One
Probably.
part of it,
They're
never
urban
yeah.
maps.
Oh my god. Like, I was thinking it would be at least 2, not.
Another 4v4 medium. We're so close. I can almost... Storm, where are you?
Still joining because my game crashed. I'm joining back in. Don't worry.
Storm, please.
Like, I will not do it I will not do it until I have confirmation that we're ending.
Yes.
And then I can have my limited taste of freedom.
Self-destructing is freedom?
Yes. When I'm confined to screens, running around for a brief moment before fucking exploding is freedom.
Storm,
There's
self-destruct.
like a
Okay.
Kaboom. Time to burn it all.
Tracking a target mech. Punch its ticket to the scrapyard.
Prime
time is charged and ready. Jackson and Khan with you
Well,
on FC
more hunchbacks.
Or Jet. I saw 4J for just a moment.
Lots of the foot.
Yeah, we're only looking for 4P at this point.
Oh, we're looking for a 4P. Frick. Burn.
Here we go. All the pleasantries are behind them. They're locked into a battle now. Only unpleasantries from here on out, Jackson.
Burn. Alright, I've got a mech under constant fire.
You have fun with that.
Cotton, he stacked another opponent on the scrap heap. Starting to build a tower of himself. Mason picks up the victory. What a performance! Ooh, he won some fans, including
Love the
me.
fire
I'll
death
be sticking
mech,
around
it's
for
so
his
fun.
autograph.
Alright. Very quaint enough end to our stream at 4 hours and 20 minutes. Hey, let's go.
Nice.
Very nice. We will be looking for a raid target. I noticed that we have some new faces and some not usually seen faces around here. For an introduction for those of y'all who are here at the tail end of our stream, paying attention still, lurking or otherwise. Oh, wait, yeah, we can turn in that Centurion for salvage too. Heck yeah. So, my name is Xander Turing. I am a scientist professor VTuber. Battletech is something that I love very dearly, and I've grown up playing MechWarrior as one of the earliest PC games I've played. Welcome in, everyone. I hope y'all have had a very, very fun evening tonight. This is going to be a weekly thing. Basically every week. There might occasionally be some holiday weekends or weeks where my schedule ends up not aligning very well to where I can't be playing this. But it's like the stream on the channel is MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries. So if y'all have enjoyed your time, stick around. We don't do this on any specific day of the week. It's as I can fit it into my work schedule, but most commonly Tuesday through Friday are when you can most expect a MechWarrior 5 stream. Let me go ahead and move that Hunchy to cold storage, strip it apart. We've got enough Hunchback parts, and now all we need to do... Oh, 3 partial salvage. Well, we could assemble...
because we didn't get the other thing.
What do you mean the other thing?
We can't make the 4P, can we?
No, we can't.
Can we? Yeah.
Yeah, we're missing one more 4P salvage. But yeah, we've got more than enough Hunchback parts at this point. Quite a few more missions.
There's something interesting about the upgrades.
What's that?
The lowered energy cooldown still works with flamethrowers.
I don't know what cooldown a flamer is, but
Yeah, but it was a pretty decent DPS increase, I think. I'm not actually sure. It just looked like one.
Giving y'all a heads up, the more y'all spend on upgrades now, the more we're gonna have to be cycling around here to get money to pay for that dragon.
I mean, the upgrades are pretty cheap that I put on. I did not do anything expensive.
We're looking at about a million total from what everyone's collectively done here. Oh, y'all don't have to take them off. Just giving y'all a heads
the
up.
Phoenix Hawk, just from the Phoenix Hawk.
Just giving y'all the heads up that we're gonna be moving around in circles until we have that dragon. And yeah, 7 million? Okay, game saved. We are officially done for the night, Storm, if you would like to depart.
Alright,
let's see how long I last. If I can decipher.
Wait, there we go, I'm gone.
Oh boy.
I wonder, is it movement? Because if I stay still, will it happen?
Let's just see what happens. Alright, looking at the friends list. Looks like we don't have anyone else doing any MechWarrior related things, so we will be hopping in on Vodum's Street Fighter 6 game. Our raid message for tonight shall be...
Oh my god, it's moving. As soon as I started to move, I got disconnected.
Really? That's what causes it. Well, interesting thing to find out. I think I've got an idea for what I need to be doing to fix up the mods, so I'm glad things have been mostly functional this evening. I almost want to say Buster Timberwolf as our raid message in on V, but I
kind of like that.
All right, that's gonna be our raid message.
Wait. Consider this though. Are you okay, Timberwolf? Consider.
See, I kind of like that, but I don't know that I don't know if the timber part of that works quite as well, but I think that is kind of what we gotta do. You know what? Why not? That will be our raid message in on our good buddy V. Our next guaranteed stream is going to be Grand Blue Fantasy Relink on Saturday, is what it's sounding like. I might try to plug it in on Friday just to see it, just to see a little bit of it in action. Maybe even stream it a bit earlier on Saturday, because I have not... a friend bought me that game for my birthday, and I have not yet booted it up, but y'all know I should be excited to play it. It's going to be collaboration with Tyr and Fuse on Saturday. I probably slip in Tomodachi on Sunday, since I have Monday off, and it'd be a great day to be fitting that in. And glad to see you again, Issa. So, I'll try to ask a couple of friends for a little bit of insight. If it's going to be a game like this where I've got an hour or two of tutorial to go through before I want to be doing any multiplayer stuff, I want to make it as good of an experience as possible for Tyr and for Fuse, since they'll be joining us on that day. So until then, tomorrow, Crisp Pickaxe is going to be starting their Outer Wild stream, which any of y'all who have already experienced that game, I would highly recommend going in to watch them. That's where I'm going to be tomorrow night, so guaranteed no stream from me tomorrow, since I'll be watching that. Maybe Friday, yes, Saturday, and then maybe Tomodachi on Sunday. Thank you everyone so dearly for your attendance. Class is dismissed, and enjoy V's Street Fighter.